Well, hello everybody. How is everyone today? I'm early, yes. Finally, early. In actuality, I tried to get on 30 minutes before now, but long story short, the TLDR here is simple. I had to go out. And get my driver's license renewed. We'll talk about that here during the video. It's a very interesting process here in Japan. But who do we have here in chat? Okay, Joker, what's up, brother? Always good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us. And Cellcraft is in the house. Hey, Cellcraft. Killer Tomato. I haven't heard that in at least 30 years. But yeah, Killer Tomato in mounts 51 and 52. Yes, sir. Even a couple of the 50 cal mounts strewn around the ship as well. That's something that we should do with the valet guy. Absolutely. Yeah, Joker, I've got one thing left to do, and I have to complete all of the optional tasks. And the one task that I haven't done was to get the mask from the mask shop. So I think once I grab the mask shop during today's auto shop or vehicle robbery, that should clear it. So Dustin, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Junior Swingman, what's up, brother? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Who else we have out there? Hendo, what's up? Yeah, Hendo, exactly. It only took Rockstar 3 months. It only took Rockstar 3 months. But yeah, if you guys don't know, the weekly update information is out. Check Twitter and check TezFund's feed. And the weekly update information is all out. Unfortunately, again, no business bonuses, but at least we get to keep one of the robbery vehicles. That's a thing, and it's actually a really good one. He's Odds. What's up? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Jose Mangana. Hey, welcome, man. Thank you for joining us today. And Randy Mars. What's up, brother? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, oh yeah, Cellcraft. Trust me, yes. As soon as you said Killer Tomato, I said, yep. That brings back some memories. Yeah, Hendo, I understand your pain. You know, I want that car. I do want the car because the Pfister Comet S2 is one of the best sports cars in the game. So I'm willing to do the McTony robbery one more time to get that car. But of course, Rockstar, they give us a free car on the most difficult and tedious of these stupid vehicle robberies. Of course, Rockstar would do that. So this is an impromptu live stream. I normally don't stream on my Thursdays. I know for some of you it's still Wednesday, but it's Thursday for me, and I'm actually early today. So what we're going to do is a full Cayo Perico. This includes the setups. Hendo, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's not going to be free. There is a fee to replace the VIN on the car. But if you have the document forgery business, it's a reduced fee. It's actually going to be a little cheaper. I'm not sure by how much, and there's no indicator as to how much it's going to cost for that fee. But it'll be interesting. I think it is a cool touch that Rockstar is taking a business property that we own and allowing us to use it for part of the DLC. I thought that was a nice touch, although the robbery mission itself is trash. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Hendo. It's not going to be free, but I don't anticipate it being more than maybe a couple 100,000, if that. I don't anticipate it being more than that. Probably not even that much. I mean, we do get to use our document forgery business. Yeah, no, Hendo, you're right. It is trash. It is trash. Not a good week. It's not a bad week, but it's definitely not good for the money grinder, as per usual. So, here's hoping for next week. But we're going to do what we always do. We're going to go in and make some money, like we always do. So who is this? I fed the bed. I fred the bed. Interesting name. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, for those of you that are new here, thank you for joining us today. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream because I normally don't stream on my Thursdays. But because yesterday's live stream was a complete and total disaster. Michael Bouchard, hey man, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, you finally figured out why you couldn't get the cutting torch. Yeah, that's true. If you don't scope out the underwater drain, then that mission won't even pop up. That is absolutely true. But thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by today. So, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us. It's good to see everyone. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second. Check this live stream's description section and read the full chat rules. Very important. All right. I think we're ready to transition. Let me check OBS. Now, I can't guarantee that the stream is going to stay stable. Like I said, yesterday's live stream was a disaster because my streaming PC died. Literally cut out on me halfway through the stream. So I had to shut the stream down and restart. Very rage-inducing event, but hopefully we should be good today. And I fred the bed. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. So, let's get started, shall we? Let's transition. Boom. Oh, before we do, let me refresh the cache on my overlay upstairs. Here we go. Make sure we're getting the proper data. Refresh cache. Okay. All right, let's do this. So we're going to run a full Cayo Perico heist to include the finales, and I have an auto shop robbery remaining to get the final vehicle. Now, I want to apologize in advance. If you guys hear banging, there's construction going on, literally construction going on, like right outside my house. So I do apologize for that in advance. I would yell out the window and tell them to shut the F up, but they would just yell back, so that wouldn't go very well. So Matthew, welcome. Hey, boys. Good to see you. Yeah, Hendo, it's funny because the Cabrio, the Comet S2 is one of the best sports cars in the game. I kind of see how you feel about that. I think it's the Cabrio. I'd have to look at it again, but I do think it's the Cabrio. It could be the regular Fisker Comet S2, but I can't remember. I'd have to look at the Twitter feed again. Either way, it's a decent car, but I understand how you feel about the debacle that is the McTony robbery, the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. Okay, so Hendo, it is the Cabrio. Okay, I'll take it anyway. The Cabrio is like, what, 1.6 mil or something like that? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm willing to do the McTony robbery one more time to get that free car. Which doesn't say much, but I'm willing to do it at least. All right, let's see if we've re-upped and rearmed. Then we'll pop on over to the Kosatka. Wait a minute. First, let's see if... I don't even think Chop. I don't think the Chump is in here. Yeah, Chop is not here. Chop is probably under Imani's desk again, that sly dog. Nope, he's not under Imani's desk. Are we fully loaded out? Yeah, Hendo, like I said, I know how you feel, bro. Trust me, man. I know how you feel. Yesterday was some of the most rage-inducing gameplay ever. Rage-inducing. But at least I knocked out the challenge. The challenge for the McTony robbery is complete. So let's see. Neither Franco... Okay, they're both out. They're all walking. They're out on the walk. Okay. Lester, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. All right. So let's... Preferences. Kosatka. Sparrow. I'm kidding. Let's hop on over to the submarine, shall we? And again, this is an impromptu live stream. Thank you guys so much for showing up today. I'm not sure. Some of you guys are saying that you received notifications. I didn't get a notification. I didn't get a notification, so I think that's why our viewer numbers are kind of low right now. But those numbers may go up as time goes on. It's kind of strange. Cellcraft, bro, you better believe that if there was some way for me to get a camera up under that desk, I would absolutely do it. I would totally do it. See. All right, so we got full snacks and everything. Okay. All right, let's run this contract, shall we? Or, excuse me, this heist. It's not a contract. And this is the whole thing. I haven't done any prep missions for Cayo Perico, but we're going to sit through this. This is some solo money grinding before the new event week. And it only took Rockstar 3 months, but with the upcoming event week, we can finally begin keeping some, and I want to stress some, of the robbery cars that we steal. Alright, we got to go to Grapeseed. AZ, what's up? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Again, this is an impromptu live stream. I normally don't stream on my Thursdays, but since it's the end of the event week, and since yesterday's live stream was a complete and total unmitigated disaster, thanks to my streaming PC, hopefully it won't happen again today. We got to go to Grapeseed, so that's Sanchiansky. Let's go. Figured I'd hop on today. Besides, I got to pay for that off-road vehicle that I bought. So hope you guys are all doing well. Now, I had to go out earlier today and renew my driver's license, my Japanese driver's license, which was a very interesting process. So if you guys can remember, I'm not sure how many of you are here from the old crew, but I told a story about half a year ago about excuse me, the nicest traffic ticket that I ever got, which basically leads into the conversation today about my having to go get my license renewed, since it was about to expire, so I had to get an extension on it. The reason being is because if you get points taken off of your license. Tomboy, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, AZ, that is I don't think that's a rare livery, but I don't think you can get it on any other Comet S2, unless you somehow manage to glitch it on from another car. I don't believe it's a rare livery. I'm not entirely sure. But Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So as I was saying, I got a traffic ticket back in 2021, not too long after I just got my license, and it was the nicest traffic ticket that I'd ever gotten. It looks like we're dropping frames a little bit. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay, we're good. My ISP is not playing fair today. But if you get like a traffic infraction in Japan, it's not like being in the States, where if you're in the States and you get pulled over by the cops, you have a 50/50 chance of getting shot or dragged out of your car and beat to death or something like that. No, it's completely different here in Japan. So what happened was I was on my way home from the gym, and the time of day, because of the time of day, many of the secondary roads are on time restriction, and that's because you have a lot of school kids, a lot of children getting out of school at that time. So I got the time mixed up because, of course, the signs are all written in kanji. They're written in kanji and hiragana and everything else. They're in Japanese calligraphy. So, of course, I can't read all of that, but I recognize the numbers and I know AM and PM. So I'm looking at the times and I got the times completely mixed up. So I made a right turn on a secondary road that was under time restriction and was immediately pulled over by Japanese police. So when I realized what happened, I said, oh crap, this road's on time restriction. So I realized that and it's okay, I got pulled over, no big deal. I pulled out my driver's license, got my papers and everything ready. AZ, thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks. So I got my papers ready. And it's funny because there was this young kid Japanese police officer, probably maybe a couple of days on the job. But he said, I'm sorry, sir, this road is on time restriction. And because I speak some Japanese, I was extremely apologetic because I realized what I had done. I was like, oh crap, I'm going to get rigged over the coals for this one. And this kid, police officer was like, we have to give you a ticket. And he was speaking Japanese. He said, I'm going to bring the ticket. We have to give you a ticket. So I guess he talked to his supervisor. That was the rapid fire bug again. Rockstar, you guys need to fix that BS. You guys need to fix that. There's no excuse for that. But I guess this kid talked to his supervisor. He was talking to his supervisor. And so his supervisor came over and talked to me. So I'm talking to his supervisor, and I'm being extremely apologetic and telling him I'm sorry. I do apologize. Sorry I made your job more difficult. I told him I realized what I did wrong. I thought I got the times mixed up for time restriction, for the actual time restrictions. And for some reason I thought that the roads were restricted during these times only. He said, no, it's this time. And I said, well, I sincerely apologize for that. I'm very sorry about it. So I was extremely apologetic and everything. And, and I did the bowing and everything else. And the police officer, the supervisor was like, wow, you speak Japanese really well. I said, not really. I can speak enough Japanese to get in trouble, not enough to get out. So I told a joke. And he started laughing. He was laughing and he was like, well, listen, this is just a minor traffic infraction. It's just a couple of points off your license. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you pay the infraction. I'll pay the ticket before this date and you're okay. I said, listen, I'm very sorry about this. I'm going to go pay this right now. I'll take care of this immediately. And he said, no, you don't need, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just pay the infraction. It's just a couple of points. He said, now, if you do forget to pay it, then that's more points off your license. So just be aware of that. And I said, okay, no problem. I again, thank you. I do apologize for your taking time out of your day for this. I know you guys are busy and everything. And he was like, whoa, this dude speaks Japanese really well. And I said, no, I speak Japanese well enough. I'm not fluent. But in a situation like that, I can kind of get myself out of it. So at the end of the traffic ticket, the Japanese police officer was like, here, look, take care, drive safely. And he said, the supervisor said, listen, please don't hate Japan because of this traffic ticket. He said, please don't hate Japan because of this traffic ticket. I was like, oh, don't worry about that. So he made me laugh in return. So I was like, wow. So anyway, this conversation leads into what I had to do today. I had to get my license renewed because it expires. Your driver's license expires every 3 years. Now, in Japan at least. Now, as part of that, the driver's license system in Japan, of course, it's unique. But when you first get your license, you have a green mark, a green border in your license. That that signifies that you're a new you were a new issuee, a new licensee. Basically, you just got your driver's license, so you keep that mark for 3 years, or until you get your first license renewal. So that affords you a little bit of leeway whenever you interact with the police, because they realize, well, you're still a new driver, so minor infraction, etc. But I just got my license upgraded to blue, which means that it's now I'm considered a normal driver. And the next upgrade from there is the gold license, where when you get a gold driver's license, your insurance rates and everything else go down, are significantly reduced, excuse me, and that's as long as you don't commit any other traffic infractions or have an accident, or whatever the case may be. So I had to go to City Hall, and they had a basically 2-hour course that I had to. It's a refresher course, and the reason being is because I got that traffic ticket just about 3 years ago. So I had to sit through a 2-hour course, refresher course, and then I picked up my new driver's license today. That was pretty much it. So, and now we're here. So I figured I had some extra time. Let's put on a live stream.
Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh?
So that's why we're here today.
Let's go.
So AZ says,
Okay.
the crazy NPC drivers are worse. AZ, bro. Don't even get me started on the NPCs during the clucking bell raid. Don't even get me started on those. They are insane. It's like, for some reason, Rockstar amped the NPC aggression up to 11. They ramped it up to 11 for the clucking bell raid. It's bad. It's the worst I've ever seen it. So AZ, not quite. Not quite. The gold license means that you're a professional driver, and that if you get a ticket, you're really going to get a ticket. If you commit an infraction, you're really going to get a ticket. We're talking about driver's license penalties in the hundreds of dollars. So you really need to be careful, because at that point, you've got no excuse. All right, so what do we got for loot? Oh my God. There's nothing in here. Are you serious? So there was a stack of cash over there. There better be 2 sacks of cocoa up here. What do we got? Okay, so we got 2 stacks of the green stuff and 1 stack of cash, so I have to hit both warehouses. Okay, he's odds. We'll see you next time, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Sleepyhead, what's up? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is an impromptu live stream. Again, I don't normally live stream on my, on my Thursdays, but I figured since it's the end of the event week and there's literally nothing going on, I figured I'd hop on and do a little bit of impromptu money grinding. Money grinding. But I also need to finish. I got to finish the vehicle robberies. I've got 1 vehicle robbery left. You know, it's always my mission whenever we get new vehicle robberies to complete all 3 per week. That way I can max out profit for the salvage yard and get my return on that investment. Pang, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Yes, impromptu live stream. Welcome, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you. All right, let's see if we can hit this without going in the ocean. Barely made it. Yes, this is an impromptu live stream. Again, I don't normally stream on my Thursdays, but that's why we're here today, to make some money, just a little bit. It's probably going to be a quiet live stream. For some reason, the YouTube notifications didn't go out. AZ, yes, incognito live stream. All right, let's get up here and see. Well, we know what it is. It's going to be tequila. We had the pink diamond yesterday. We got the pink diamond yesterday, so I'm averaging the pink diamond probably once a month now. So that is roughly, because I stream typically twice a week, that's roughly 1 out of every 8 Cayo Perico heists I'll get the pink diamond. Alright, so times 10, times 10, and times 1. Nope. So this one is times 10. There we go. That's times 1. Oh no, sleepyhead, it's going to be tequila. It's going to be tequila because I had the pink diamond yesterday.
The app is on your phone. Let us take a look.
Definitely going to be tequila. But that's okay. It's okay. I'll take tequila today. I'm not going to get mad about that. Although I am curious. I hope there are some paintings in the office. Yep, tequila.
You see there, in the display case, bottle of Sinsemito, antique tequila. So strong, you wake up next day with Mexican accent. Diamond encrusted edition too.
All right, let's see. Nope.
Getting through the case with
And no paintings. Okay.
and you destroy what is inside. I will do some research.
Pyro, what's up? So, Pyro, you got the pink diamond twice, huh? I have never, and I'm talking ever, gotten the pink diamond twice. That's some good luck there. But thanks for joining us, Pyro. Good to see you. All right, let's get out of here. That's okay. I'll take tequila. I don't care. The Diamond Casino, the Cayo Perico heist still pays more, even after the nerfs. Still pays more than the Clucking Bell raid. That's pretty bad. All right, let's go. Excuse me. We are done here. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. So strong, you wake up with Mexican accent. Seriously? That's pretty funny. You gotta love Pavel. He's one of my favorite NPCs. So you got Pavel, Jamal, and Yusuf. Those two are they're clowns. Those two are absolute clowns. But you gotta love them. Unlike Sasanta and our favorite Mr. MFer, Sasanta and Mr. MFer. Those two are the worst. Shut up, Tom Connors. I don't want to talk to you either. Alright, let's do this. Let's get these preps out of the way, shall we? Hope you guys are all doing well. So, if you haven't seen the recent news for the update, this week's upcoming week, not this week, but the next weekly update in Grand Theft Auto, unfortunately no business bonuses, but I can tell you that there's going to be double cash and RP on the Clucking Bell raid setup missions. So let me say that again. Unless something changes, it's double cash and RP on the Clucking Bell raid setup missions. The setup missions. The setup missions don't pay that much money. So if you get all 3 cars, you get like 20 getaway cars. It is, you get 20,000. If you rob all the lockers, you get 6,000. Seriously, that's the biggest slap in the face I've ever seen. But at least with this upcoming event week, we can finally, and I'm talking finally, begin keeping the robbery cars. At least 1 robbery car a week, we can keep it. So that's starting this upcoming event week.
This is good news for 2 reasons. First, it will annoy him very much. Second, we can seize their boat and use it to approach the island as if we were one of his own. The police have not taken it to secure location yet. It is still on a trailer outside.
Yeah, Sleepyhead, you might have a point there. But Yusuf is he's high on something, but it's like he can definitely afford it. Well, Pyro, the setup missions don't pay that much money. I can tell you right now, the first couple of setups don't pay anything at all. You get money back. This is so stupid. You get a return you get money back on the robbery vehicle, not robbery vehicles, but the getaway vehicles that you steal or that you don't use. You get money back on the getaway vehicles that you don't use. They're scrapped, so you get cash on that. That's usually 20 grand. So, Stay Lit Galaxy, welcome to the channel. Yes, it is confirmed. It is confirmed. This upcoming event week, we'll now be able to keep robbery cars, but only apparently one car a week. So this upcoming event week, it's the Pfister Comet S2 Cabrio for the McTony robbery. So that's going to be the first car, but apparently it's only going to be one car a week, and I'm fine with that. At least Rockstar is somewhat keeping their promise. All right, let's go get the car. But yeah, to answer your question, it is 100% confirmed. And like I said, it only took Rockstar 3 months. It took them 3 months to let us do it, to allow us to keep those cars. But at least we're finally able to do it. Excuse me. Services, Kosatka, return. See ya. Manage. And Phantom Wedge. Let's put some armor on, shall we? We might get murked out. Okay. Where's my Phantom Wedge? Oh, it's over there. Jeez. So, Stay Lit Galaxy, yes. It is... Depends on where you are in the world. It is 4 hours from now. Well, actually, it's about 3.5 hours for me. So, the new upcoming event week is 3.5 hours from now. So, let's go. Alright, let's just run these dudes over. Yeah, so Pyro, for me it releases 5:30 p.m. Japan Standard Time. So I'll see the new update at 5:30 p.m. my time. So Pang, was it yesterday? Interesting. Get out of here. Man, that person's dead. Get out of here. Okay, I see road strips, road spikes. Man, I feel like I'm playing football. Jeez. It's funny, they shout at you, "Stop your car now," as they're flying through the air. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let me park this stupid truck. Worst prep mission ever. Shortcut. Okay, we're here. And again, I do apologize if you guys hear banging or tapping or any of that noise. I've got construction going on, or there's construction going on just outside my house. And unfortunately, shouting, "Shut the F up." both in English and Japanese, doesn't go very well. Alright, let's get caught up, shall we?
I have contacted the docks who will get the boat ready and keep it.
Yeah, Pang, you know, here's what I think is going to happen with GTA 6. GTA 6 single player is going to get a huge boost in popularity because it's already popular and the game's not out yet. But GTA 6 is going to have this massive jump in popularity. Okay, it's going to be one of the most highest rated games upon its release. And there will be no DLC for single player. So just like GTA 5 single player, GTA 6 single player is not going to see a DLC, and Rockstar is going to focus specifically on GTA Online. But that's also the reason why I believe that GTA 6 Online is basically going to be a rehash of GTA 5 Online. So that means everyone's going to be able to take their progress and move it over to GTA 6 or to the next version of GTA Online. No, Pang, there will be a story mode. There'll be a single player. There will be a single player campaign, but we won't see DLC for the single player. Just like with GTA 5, there's no single player DLC for GTA 5. There's only online DLC. I just think that it's going to get worse. We're probably going to see stuff like season passes and everything else, more microtransactions. It's going to get worse. So, you know, I'm looking forward to single player. I'm not really looking forward to online, unless, of course, I can transfer all of my progress. All right, let's send this thing back. You give me my oppressor. Let's go. We got some money to make. Hunter Plays, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, the new event week starts in about 3 hours. You're correct. It'll be 3 hours for me, because I usually get the update at 5:30 p.m. my time. So unfortunately there aren't any business bonuses again. You've got adversary modes on double cash, drag races are going to be double cash in RP, but that's about it. The only good thing happening this week is that we finally, and I'm talking finally, get to keep at least one robbery vehicle a week, and that starts with the new upcoming event week. So the first robbery vehicle that we keep is the Fister Comet Cabrio. Fister Comet S2 Cabrio. That's going to be the first one, and that's with the McTony robbery. Unfortunately, we have to do the stupid McTony robbery again to get it. I am not looking forward to the McTony robbery. Let's go. So Hunter Plays, time just changed in Canada. Okay, sounds like you guys went through what? Time forwarding? Or what is not daylight savings, but it's the other way around in spring. So, Pang, good question. As I stand on the wrong side of the table, let's find out. So if we go to stats, general, crimes, vehicle, cash. See, spent on weapons and armor. I've only picked up $27,000. Yeah, I've only picked up $27,074. I'm actually surprised that I've managed to pick up that much money. So yeah, time went backwards. Got it. So Matthew says, do it again for the car. Okay. All right. So we need to... And again, I do apologize if you guys hear banging out there. It's like they know exactly when I begin the live stream. Then they find everything that they can bang on and smash on and claim that they're building a house. Okay. We need plasma cutter. Let's go. Hendo, I know exactly how you feel, bro. Trust me. I know how you feel. The McTony robbery sucks. It sucks. So what's that paying? Cops found my house.
The display case in Mr. Rubio's vault will be a challenge. We need specialized
If they did, you never have to open a door, so it's fine.
But specialized means too easy to trace. And when you annoy a man such as Mr. Rubio, you do not wish to be traced. So we steal it.
So Cellcraft, you picked up over 1 million? Holy nuts, dude.
Planning a very delicate robbery. They have stashed plasma cutter.
Yeah, I've only picked up, apparently according to those stats, I've only picked up 27,000 off the ground, which is pretty funny. Because I didn't know I grabbed that much money. That's quite a bit. So, very interesting. I beat up that many NPCs in the game. I picked up $27,000. Yeah, Pang, seriously, all you have to do is just don't open the door for them. Look at them out through the window, ask them, what do you want? And as soon as they say, well, we'd like to have a word with you, tell them to go pound sand and get off your property. You can go pound sand, get off my property, I don't answer your questions. Leave my property now, you are trespassing. And if they stand there looking stupid, just repeat it. And tell them, I know my constitutional rights, get off my property, don't come back. And they got to leave. But the very last thing you ever want to do when dealing with law enforcement, especially if you're on your property, don't ever open the door for these. Don't open the door for them. Don't open the door. That's the worst thing you can do. Okay. I bet it didn't even send, did it? AZ, yeah, you gotta rob McTony. You gotta rob McTony again to get the car. So, Cellcraft, it's lost you because of the double and triple cash on contact missions. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I should probably check those stats again, too. No, according to what my stats said, I only picked up 27,000, and I'm assuming that that's all floor money. Yeah, AZ. What I say, holla, you say holla. Alright, let's go murk this dude out. So Dan Redeemer. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So far, so good. I can't guarantee that it's going to stay stable, but we are up and running for the time being. So if the stream goes down, we'll just restart. You know, streaming is never a perfect science.
Give it up, ass! Embrace you! Take it down!
This shooting sounds very encouraging. You have the plasma cutter? Just get it back here and watch your back.
Let's go. So Hunter plays. The Cocoa is the highest paying loot, highest paying secondary loot next to gold. So you've got gold, Cocoa, paintings, the cut grass, then cash. That's the order from descending to ascending. Or from ascending to descending, that is. From top to bottom. Services. Kosatka. Request. There we go. Hey, AZ, floor money is good money. Trust me, I remember the good old days of going to like the Diamond Casino and beating up all of the NPCs sitting outside the casino for money. That was good money back in the day. It was because that's, I mean, before there was a such thing as heists. Before there was a such thing as heist, that's how you made money in the game. You robbed convenience stores and you beat up NPCs. You either beat up the NPCs while they were at the ATM machines, or you beat them up at the Diamond Casino. That was some good money back then. Let's go. So Dan, you got the Kosatka on your reset account. The Cayo Perico heist is still, and yes, and Rooftop Rumble, yes, I remember that. Yes, those were the good old days, back when GTA was fun. But Dan, yes, the Cayo Perico heist is still the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. It's still the best. Even after the nerfs, it's still the best. Because nowhere else in Grand Theft Auto, and I'm talking including setup missions and everything else, nowhere else can you make about $1 million, plus or minus, in less than an hour. Geez, I got shot in the ear. Ow, that's painful. That is true. The paintings do take 50% of a duffel bag, so you have to select your secondary loot carefully. If you have 2 stacks of the cocoa at any location, you always want to get the cocoa because it's worth the most. It's worth the most. Now, I will say that if El Rubio's office has 2 paintings and the secondary loot at like the other locations is maybe 1 stack of cocoa and the rest is cash, I'll get the 2 paintings because the overall payout is better and you only have to make 1 stop. Just go to El Rubio's office and get the paintings and that's it. It's done. Dan, the Cayo Perico heist is relatively easy. It's easy. The most tedious thing about Cayo Perico has to be the setup missions. It's got to be the setups. The actual finale, because I go in guns blazing and I don't do stealth, the finale is easy as well. So it'll be a piece of cake. I say that now, so I'm foreshadowing my own undoing here. Yeah, AZ. No, there's no telling with Rockstar. These guys are all over the place. They're all over the page. So they could end up nerfing Cayo again, but I don't think they will. It could happen, but I don't think it will. Boop. Nope. That dude's still alive? Nope. So I gotta go in and murk this dude out with a shotgun. I don't, like I said, I don't think they will, but again, what I think is not relevant, so we'll see.
You fucking idiot! Drop the fucking weapon!
Watch your mouth, bro. Don't curse at me. What do you think this is? You should be dead anyway. Get out of here.
Find the computer terminal. We will hack it and locate the archives.
Yeah, Cellcraft. Unfortunately, no screaming alphas this time. I put 3 grenades. I shot 3 grenades in there, and that dude was still alive. That's some bad luck. That's what I call bad luck. All right, let's go.
We have the location of the archive. Now let's go.
Hey, Sleepyhead. You know, here's my fear. One thing Rockstar pays attention to is money. The one thing Rockstar is keen on, is money. Rockstar is very keen on money, and you better believe that they have all of the metadata, all of the metrics that detail how much money players are making in a game, whether it's legit or modded or whatever the case may be. So they know, and I can guarantee you, if they see players making too much money off of any one particular heist, they'll nerf it. They'll nerf it. But I don't think they'll nerf Cayo again because they've already beaten up Cayo 3 times. Alright, so what do we got?
Now, do not get distracted in there. The fail-safe tool will be the size of a credit card. Probably it will have an antenna.
Found it.
Get it out of there, quickly.
Get it out of there, quickly! Of course. And again, thank you guys for joining us today. This is an impromptu Tuesday live stream. I'm sorry, Thursday live stream. Sorry about that. We didn't go back in time just yet. But normally I don't stream on my Thursdays. But I figured since it was the end of the event week anyway, and since yesterday's live stream was a disaster, I'd hop on and put on a show for you guys as much as humanly possible. What's that, Cellcraft? You'd like to hear Pavel say, "Get to the chopper"? Well, he doesn't have the Schwarzenegger accent, so it probably won't kick the same way. I don't think it'll hit the same way. But I think it'd still be pretty fun to hear him say that, though. Alright, let's go, go, go. Got to make that money. So, once I complete Cayo Perico, I'm going to do the final vehicle robbery for this week because I want to make sure I get that third car.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to destroy all vehicles, weapons, and equipment once we are finished. No loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end. He will strangle you with it, yes?
Okay. So how many of you guys out there have bought the new Gauntlet Interceptor? It's funny, it's got some really good customizations on it. I like the customization. What I don't like are that exorbitantly high price because it costs too much, and the fact that the performance is on par with the original Gauntlet Hellfire. There's no difference in performance.
So we are to do clandestine operation to steal exotic
So
goods?
Michael Bouchard, you bought it. How do you like it? I don't plan on buying it just because I agree with Cellcraft. You're simply paying a bunch of money for a police livery and police customizations. You know, what I think Rockstar should have done was given players the option. For example, if we complete the Clucking Bell raid, give us the option to buy the police upgrades for the regular Gauntlet Hellfire. That would have made more sense. Yeah, Pang, exactly. And Hendo, I agree. I agree. Pretty disappointing. Yeah, no armor, no Amani tech, but it's $5.4 million before the trade price. So it was pretty disappointing for me. That's why I said I'm not going to buy it. So Sleepyhead, you bought it because you're really rich? Hey, so Sleepyhead's balling. That's what I'm talking about. Me, I got 260 mil on this account, but I'm still not going to buy it. I'm just not going to do it. Alright, let's go to the construction site.
Goodbye.
That's because I don't want to feed Rockstar's ego. Hey, don't get me wrong, AZ, I agree. It's a good-looking car. It's a good-looking car with good customization. What I don't like is the way Rockstar hyperinflated the prices of cars that we've been asking for 10 years. We've been asking for police vehicles and more role-play vehicles for 10 years now. When we finally get these vehicles, they cost $5 million? Seriously? I can buy and completely outfit a business, completely customize a business for $5 mil. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello, good evening, welcome. Thanks for joining us, it's good to see you. Welcome to today's impromptu live stream. So Pang, you really like the gauntlets. I do too, I like them. I have all of them except for the Gauntlet police car and the Gauntlet EV. The Gauntlet EV is just... Don't even get me started. I don't like it, sorry. Valkyra, what's up? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, Valkyra is in the house, so be on your best behavior. Oh, Nurse Nerd Gamers, no problem. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. Like I said, this is an impromptu live stream. I normally don't live stream on my Thursdays, but I figured I'd get on and then get off and give you guys a live stream. So here we are. Okay, nothing. Nope. Let me guess, it's all the way in the back, isn't it? Ah, found it.
Did you have it yet? Bring it back to me and I will store it for final operation.
Sunny California. It's raining again. Excuse me. So Valkyrie, I'm doing well. Again, thank you so much for joining us today. Let's go. Well, Dustin, that's what I do right now. Whenever you guys see me put up a video on Make Millions, that's largely everything that's done during a live stream.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles.
So, Valkyra, what is raising canes? What is that?
Be safe, not sorry, yes. We leave behind a single piece of the
I've heard of it, but I'm not entirely sure what is that. Is that is it a restaurant? What is it? Is it a restaurant? Just, I mean, it's been so long since I've been in the States, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I'd have no idea. I don't know what Raising Cane's is. So, Dan, it's delicious? Yeah, I don't know what Raising Cane's is. That's the first I've heard of it. I've heard something of it before, but I haven't really paid much attention to it, so I have no idea what it is. Okay, cutting torch acquired. So we're good there. Okay, weapon loadout. Always pick aggressor. Always pick aggressor because we're merking out the Chuggy. We're merking out the Juggy. Juggy's going down. Oh, so it's a chicken finger place. Okay, it's a chicken place around 700 in the U.S. Serves chicken tenders, Texas toast, fries, and coleslaw. Wow, it sounds good. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Well, I'm sorry that it was disappointing. It kind of sounds like the fish and chips joints that you find here in Japan. There are some really good fish and chips joints here in Japan. And I'm talking really good. The only place I think where you can get better fish and chips are actually in England. Because they know how to do it right. Okay, let's pick aggressor. Valkyra, seriously? So the tenders were small and dry. The fries were flavorless, but loved the crunchy sogginess. Oh, okay. And the toast tasted like beer. I think that sounds like one of those restaurants where if you're hungover, it doesn't matter what it tastes like. Valkyra, don't worry about that. Streamlabs is being Streamlabs again. Don't worry about that. Streamlabs is being Streamlabs again. So Streamlabs, be on your best behavior today. Don't worry about that, Valkyra. That's just Streamlabs. Ah, the toast had a lot of yeast. No wonder. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Oh, it's Merryweather. No, we're not going to do this one. Not even going to do this one. Not even going to do this one. Invite only. Let's go. David Bach, hey man, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I got on early today. I usually stream about an hour before this time. That's when I try to get on. I try to get on about an hour and a half actually before this time, but I got on early today. And I normally don't stream on my Thursdays, so this is an impromptu live stream. But I thank you for joining us today. It's good to see you. We're just making some money. So, Valkyria, you like the ice more than the actual food. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. All right. So now we have to go to Valkyria's favorite place, Schlongberg Sax Center. So we got to go to Schlongberg Sax. So, settle down, chat. That's the name of the building. The building is called Schlongberg Sax. I didn't make that name. Oh, Valkyria, I'm sure. I'm glad I could be here for you. If putting on a live stream for you helps you out in any way and makes you feel better, that's awesome. It's Group 6. Settle down, chat. So we're going to land this thing. Yeah, right next to the Vanilla Unicorn. Worst helicopter ever. Okay. Oppressor. Services. Kosatka. Return. See ya. Let's go. I thought this was sunny California. Come on. It's Group 6. Settle down, chat. Group 6. Okay, well listen, if you see a Group 6 armored truck at the Vanilla Unicorn, then you know what's going on. So okay, so take a close look at that. That's the name of the building. I didn't name that building. It says Schlongberg Sax. That's the name on the building. That's not my fault. And yes, it's Schlongberg Sax on hard mode. Thank you. Let's go. What's that, Valkyria? California's bipolar. All right, let's do this. Let's murk out some people. That's the name on the side of the building. All right, let's go. What? All right, shotgun. Such language. Totally missed that shot. Oh well. Anybody else? Preston Michaelia, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Right in the face. All right. And Preston, yeah, we cleared it. I absolutely did clear it. Yes. Unfortunately, when the stream went down, I had to restart my streaming PC. But I kept the mission up. I didn't complete the mission until after I restarted the live stream. So I actually managed to continue the stream, and it's kind of a part 2. So it's actually up on the channel right now. But yeah, we totally passed it. So there's only one thing I have left to do to get the golden helicopter, and we're going to try to get it today.
box remotely.
Thirster Gamer, what? That's funny. That's too funny. With a hot dog in it. That is hilarious. That's quite the meme. That is quite the meme. Okay, so 4769. 69, nice. What is with all of these innuendos today? What is going on here? Jeez.
Did it open the locker?
Well, Valkyra, shooting a dude 3 times in the head in Grand Theft Auto only to have him stand up again, that's Rockstar logic. That's just Rockstar logic. It shouldn't make any sense, but for some reason it does. Okay, let me get caught up. Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, let's get it. With the guns. Let's go. Oh, Valkyra, thank you for typing that. Let me... Let's go ahead and add that. Pin it. There we go. Thank you, Valkyra. In very small boxes. So, Preston, you've got 1 card. You got the Duggan robbery. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I've got left. As soon as I'm done robbing El Rubio again, that's what we're going to do. The one task that I'm missing is the optional task to get the masks from the Vespucci mask shop. So in order to get that 10th Platinum Challenge, which is the only thing I'm missing to get the helicopter, you have to complete all of the prep missions and all of the optional missions as well. So you got to do all of it. The only thing I'm missing is the one mission at Vespucci. Valkyra, that is absolutely true. That is assuming, of course, they have brain cells, because I've seen some people come in here that are barely functioning. But fortunately, we do have a very good community, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys so much for being here. Seriously, thank you guys so much. All right. Oh, we can send the oppressor back. So, manage, return, get out of here. All right, time to go murk out the juggy. Let's go. So that's don't worry about that, Pang. That's just Streamlabs being Streamlabs again. Preston, the McToney robbery, not the McToney robbery, but the Duggan robbery is relatively easy. The McToney robbery is not. And the McToney robbery absolutely sucks. It does. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Let's make this feeble less than 1 mil. It's probably going to be just under 1 mil for this one. So, Pang, you said the P word? What? The Fister word? What P word? So, Dan, I appreciate you. Absolutely, man. Thank you. Like I said, we try to keep things positive here, laid back, chill. We have a good community. There's no toxicity for what it's worth. On occasion, we'll have some miscreants show up, but they're quickly and concisely dealt with. But beyond that, we try to keep things chill. You know, good times, good vibes, playing some video games, having a good community. The important thing is that, you know, we respect everybody out there, and hey, we just keep it chill. Okay, let's do it. We got to rob El Rubio. Time to go steal his booze. Okay, Valkyra, no problem. We'll still be here. Confirm. Let's do it. Okay. And North Dock. Time of day, we'll go daytime. It doesn't matter. Suppressors. Okay. So at this point, if I miss someone out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose or maliciously. I do apologize in advance. Seriously. I'm just getting caught up in the raid or the mission that we're doing here, and I don't want to get murked out or caught. So I will get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. So I do want to apologize in advance. Alright. As Rockstar sends me right into the side of a mountain.
Here we are again. There is something special about amphibious landing. They come before the tropical storm, and from what I hear, Mr. Rubio's mood these days, the storm is very tropical indeed. I'm starting to think your host has unresolved anger issues. Why don't we give him some more, huh?
Yeah, Preston, the Cayo Perico heist is relatively easy. Like I said, I'm going in guns blazing. My motto is that if a guard is in your way, take him out. But there's a right way and a wrong way to murk out the guards on the island so that you don't get caught. Now, unfortunately, we have to go to both warehouses here at the airfield. The only way we're going to get a full bag. All right, let's go. Out of the boat. Come on. Stop standing around. There we go. I don't know why my character does that all the time. He just stands there at the edge of the boat for no reason. Nurse Nerd Gamer. No, I'm not on Twitch. And that's because Twitch, believe it or not, has very strict streaming requirements. And I'm talking about streaming requirements from a technical perspective. You got to have a very solid and a very good bit rate, upstream bit rate, to maintain a stream with Twitch. And sometimes my ISP, excuse me, doesn't play ball. Here on YouTube, YouTube just doesn't care. As long as you can keep a bit rate going and you can keep a stream going, then you can upload. Twitch is really strict. So that's, I think, the only reason that I'm not on Twitch. Otherwise, I would multi-stream. I'd stream on Twitch and YouTube. But because I have difficulty keeping a solid bit rate up to maintain a stream, I don't do it. Hey, well, Nurse Nerd Gamer, I appreciate that, seriously. I do appreciate that. You know, I'll look at it, I'll revisit it, that is, in the future. But, you know, I have my hands full, believe it or not, streaming on YouTube. I don't know when I would have time to stream on Twitch. Okay, we'll just run behind that guy who apparently didn't hear us. Absent Baby Daddy, what's good? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Hold it. There we go. So what's that? You're not playing until the double cash? Unfortunately, the double cash is not that good. It's not that good this week. Yeah, you're getting double cash and RP. The next upcoming event week is going to be double cash and RP on the Clucking Bell Farm raid setup missions. Not the raid itself, the setup missions. The setup missions don't pay anything anyway. And you're getting double cash and RP on drag races. And you're also getting double cash and RP on an adversary mode. And that's it. That's all the bonus money there is for the upcoming event week. But it has been confirmed, it's finally been confirmed, that is, that we will now begin, we can now begin keeping at least one of the robbery vehicles per week. So that starts with the upcoming event week in about 2.5 hours. All right. So we're going to wait for this guy to turn around. So at least that's confirmed. The first robbery vehicle that we can keep as part of the Chop Shop DLC is the Fister Comet S2 Cabrio, and that's for the McTony robbery. Yeah, Pang, exactly. Double of nothing. It's complete garbage. You know, we're coming up on, what, another month of no business bonuses. And, you know, I think what Rockstar is doing right now, and I'm not making excuses for them, but I think they're really pushing the Chop Shop DLC. And that's because they want to show their investors and stakeholders and shareholders that players are actually playing the new DLC content. Come on, what are you doing? Get on the boat. Jeez. I don't even know what my character's doing right now. But I think that's one of the reasons why we're not seeing business bonuses at this time. This new DLC is DLC content, I should say. It's not a full DLC, but it's just drip-fed content. So they're trying to boost player numbers as a result. But I think if Rockstar really wants to boost player numbers, what they should do is make the Clucking Bell Farm raid, the whole thing, double cash. That would be far more efficient, I think. Breezy Baby, what's up? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, unfortunately, it looks like if you saved previous cars, you're more than likely going to have to sell them. If you want to get the free car, the free car per week, because apparently it's going to be one free car per week, but it's a predetermined car. So, for this upcoming event week, it's going to be the Fister Comet S2 Cabrio for the McTony robbery. So that's the only car that you can keep for the next upcoming event week. So Valkyria, you got the kid with you? Nice. Don't show them too much violence with Grand Theft Auto. Okay, again, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Just don't want to get murked out. All right, let's cut through the grate. So you're drinking chocolate milk and singing Come a Chameleon. That's awesome. That's Boy George, isn't it? Yep, it is actually. Rad Grizz Omega, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it is again, exactly. Another trash event week, but Rad Grizz, we were just talking about this. The next upcoming event week, we can finally keep the cars. Well, one car a week. We can finally keep one of the robbery cars. But it's going to be one predetermined car per week. It's not all three, but it's only going to be one. Oh, so it's a kids show. Okay. Well, like I said, I haven't been in the States in a while, so that's awesome. That's cool. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. Anonymous. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s in chat for our new subscriber. Anonymous, welcome to the Odd Ones. Proper hand salute. 07s in chat. Let's go. We're running behind. Murk this dude out. Camera. Oh, hi, Juggy. How are you today? You still stuck, Suggy. Bye, Juggy. Okay, let's not get murked out, shall we? Okay, no keys. Okay, please have the keys. Always murk out the Juggy. Okay, he didn't have the keys. Somebody please have the gate keys. I don't want to take the elevator. Work that dude out. No keys. Great. They're going to make me work for this one, aren't they? Yep, I got to take the elevator. Dang it. Thanks, Rockstar. You guys suck. And because it pisses everybody off, let's grab that key. Yeah, I got stuck on the elevator last time. That's okay, since this is not hard mode. We only have 2 fingerprints, so it's no problem. It still sucks.
Good, you are at the scanner. The tool we stole from the head of cybersecurity will find partial prints left on the scanner.
Oh, it's 3. Excuse me, it's 3. Man, I hate this puzzle.
Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask a guard nicely?
I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. There we go. Done. Absent baby daddy. That is absolutely true. The payout sucks.
Success. Good. Now into the elevator.
That raid should pay at least $1 million. There's no excuse for it not to pay at least $1 million. I can make more money with Cayo Perico after 45 minutes to an hour. The Clucking Bell raid, even if you, on your fastest time, if you complete it in 45 minutes, you're only getting 500K. I enjoyed it the first time around. I enjoyed it the first time around. Probably won't be playing it again anytime soon.
One slip, if you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
All right, done.
I promise.
All right, we are still undetected. We're up out of here. Let's go. Oh, elevator.
In which case, I will bring the caviar.
David Bach, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You will have to find another way out.
Yeah, again, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just trying not to get murked. So, this is the worst time to get murked. We're almost finished with Cayo Perico. Come on, get up, man. Get up. Stop rolling down the stairs. Okay, so he's right there. We'll wait.
Do not be shy. Help yourself.
Ooh, Nurse Nerd Gamer. Bojangles is awesome. Especially their dirty rice. Especially the dirty rice. Yes, please. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, you can definitely grind the Clucking Bell farm raid. My problem is that it should pay more. They should absolutely pay more. All right, let's go.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
So Valkyra, Wheezy's grandfather makes a killer red beans and rice. Ooh, that sounds so good. I haven't had home cooking like that in a long time. All right, here we go. 360. Oh, that was more like a 359. Let's go.
The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful.
Turbo Tide Gamer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well.
Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
All right. Are we there yet? Nope. Yeah, Hunter plays. The setups, here's the deal. The setups for the Clucking Bell raid don't pay that much money. I think there are only 2 setup missions where you get money. One of the setup missions requires that you steal the getaway vehicles. So what if you only steal one getaway vehicle? You don't get any money because the other vehicles don't get scrapped. You don't steal them. And the other one is when you're breaking into the lockers at the Mafia's facility. You know, if you break into all the lockers, you get 6,000. You get 6K. So this is the absolute worst. This has to be one of the worst weeks I've ever seen, or upcoming event weeks I've ever seen. You don't get much money for the prep missions. So how does double cash even make sense? Yeah, Nurse Nerd Gamer 369. Radgriz, yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that. Okay, so we just earned a cool mill. Nice. All right. Cayo Perico is done. Let's go. All right, next up, let's see here. Give me my oppressor. Thank you. And let's not be an MC. I got to make the rounds, so let's... First things first, we need to go send our crate people out. Let's go meet our Employee of the Year with the big bodacious booyahs. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This is an impromptu live stream. I normally don't stream on my Thursdays, but since it's the end of the event week and there's literally nothing else going on right now, I figured I'd hop on and we'd play some old Grand Theft Auto and do some money grinding. Because why not? Yeah, Sleepyhead, you know what I'm talking about. The setup missions don't pay squat. I think the most money you can make from any of those setup missions, from any one of the setup missions, you get 20,000 if you steal all 3 getaway cars. After you choose one getaway car for the finale, the other 2 cars are scrapped and you get that cash in your pocket. But the most you can get is 20,000. So great, I'm getting 60,000 or 40,000 on double cash for that if I steal all 3 cars. How does double cash even make sense for that? It doesn't make sense. If you steal one car and decide to use just that car, that one vehicle for your getaway, you don't get a payout. So there's no double cash there. It's stupid. Okay, angry rant out of the way. Well, Pyro, no, you're right. It's the same company that does 5 times cash on taxi work. So Radgriz asks, how many cargo warehouses do I have? I've got 4. I've got 1 small, 1 medium, and 2 large. And speaking of large, or extra large, what's up, girl? How are you today? Look at that shirt. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that shirt and them jeans. Yes, please. I'm going to follow you right out the door. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. How many crates do we have left in here either? So I only need... This warehouse is almost full. I only need 3 more crates. Nice. I think. Hold on a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, just 3 more crates. That's it. This warehouse will be full. No, Sleepyhead, it's infuriating when you think about it. Rockstar's giving us double cash and RP on setup missions that don't pay cash. How does that make any sense? So Lucas, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Are you asking about the Clucking Bell farm raid? If you... Ooh, check that out. Limo. Nice. If you, let's say, for example, complete the 1 setup mission where you have to steal all 3 of the getaway vehicles, the vehicles that you choose not to use are scrapped, and you get cash for those. So the most you can make from scrapping those 2 vehicles is, what, 20,000 on single cash. So you're looking at 40,000 this week. Just for those 2 vehicles, if they're scrapped, and that's if you decide to get them. Now, the other setup mission that pays out cash is the mission where you have to you got to break into the Clucking Bell facility before going to the factory in Paleto Bay and steal the ID card. Once you steal that access, it's an access card. You steal the access card by breaking into lockers. Well, there's also an opportunity to steal loot from those lockers. You're getting double cash from that loot. Now, the most I've ever gotten out of those lockers is $6,000. You get like $6K, so you're getting double cash on that. Those are the only two missions from the Clucking Bell Farm Raid setups that pay any money. The rest of them don't pay anything. And I'm talking, they don't pay anything at all. So this whole idea of double cash and RP on setups is stupid. It makes absolutely no sense. You're getting double cash and RP on literally nothing. So Lucas, I've got 260 mil on this character. Actually, I've got 262 mil on this character. All of it was made 100% legit. All done through money grinding. Okay. Let's go. We got one more warehouse to hit, then I need to hit up the nightclub. Once we're done at the nightclub, I will start the next vehicle robbery. Yeah, Pang, that can happen. That can happen. You can definitely get hit with a ghost raid. That's why, if at all possible, I try not to be registered as a CEO, VIP, or an MC. And even then, you don't have to be registered as a CEO, and the warehouse will still get raided. That does happen, and that's another Rockstar bug that hasn't been fixed. It's funny, Rockstar Games, they're the company that the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, Sleepyhead, exactly. We know how to beat Rockstar at their own game, yes. So, Valkyria, it's 2:30 in the morning for you? Well, thank you for sticking with us. I do appreciate your being here. Thank you so much.
How you doing? Yeah.
I'm usually a night owl myself because this is what I do. This is my job. Stephen Greaves, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, this is an impromptu live stream. This is a bonus live stream. That's because there's nothing else going on, and the next upcoming event week is going to be garbage. So what's that, Valkyrie? About to chug some water. Ice cold water sounds pretty good right about now. So how many crates am I missing from this warehouse? Okay, this one. So I've only got 9 crates left here. Nice. Always keep your large warehouses full. Lord Loquat, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. You are absolutely correct. Ice Cold, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you, bro. Ice Cold is in the house. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. But, you're absolutely correct. Player numbers are high right now. Player engagement is high because of the new Clucking Bell Farm Raid, and which is basically a slap in the face to the rest of us because the Clucking Bell Farm Raid should pay more. But this is Rockstar we're talking about here. So David Bach, it's 1:30 a.m. for you. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here, bro. Seriously. All right. Let's swing by LSIA, shall we? Hey, that's right. Valkyria is she's the default moderator for the channel. So be on your best behavior. All right, let's go to the nightclub, shall we? What's that? No food talk? Yes, I agree. No food talk unless Valkyria is in the house. Let's see. We want to go passive. Let's go. What's that? Flex your cheeks. Hold on a minute. What kind of cheeks are we talking about here? If you're flexing cheeks, I want a picture. Okay, let's go. So Lucas, right now, because the event weeks are kind of bad. Pork cheek, okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So because the event weeks are pretty bad, the best ways to make money, it ultimately depends on what businesses you have. So what I'm doing right now is my standard money grind. I have a full bunker that I'm going to sell this weekend. I'm also going to sell my small and medium crate warehouses for an additional $1 million. They both sell together for about $1 million. The bunker sells for about $1 million. I always do a Cayo Perico once per stream because that's an easy $1 million. Agency contracts, especially the Dre VIP contract, which is another $1 million, and you can do that while the Cayo Perico heist is on cooldown. The auto shop contracts are probably another good way to money grind. So those are my 5 go-tos. Ice Cold, yes sir. Proper hand salute to you, sir. Yes sir. To fellow travelers, anybody out there that plays No Man's Sky. I also do No Man's Sky content as well. Not sure if I'm going to be able to get on No Man's Sky this weekend. Oh, this dude's in the bathroom. Okay.
Hey, you know I like your club. We're going to have a good party here.
Not sure when I'm going to get back on for No Man's Sky, but I will definitely... I'll try to do it before the end of the current expedition. Lord Loquat, yes sir. Thank you for being here and thank you for stopping by. I'm having a great time. We're doing well. Okay, let's throw the bum out and get the money out of the safe. So Ice Cold, you just finished out Phase 4. Nice. I will say that this expedition was fun. I enjoyed it. I would like to do it one more time before the expedition ends. All right, let's get the money out of the safe. That's $250K of free money. Yeah, Valkyria, again, that's another... That's a social justice woke thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. You'd have to ask Rockstar Games about that one. Yeah, Rad Grizz, that mission sucks. It does, I agree. Okay, give me the money. 250K, let's go. Dustin says with or without the Trojans. Hopefully with. Oh, so Nurse Nair Gamer, you're doing the Omega Expedition last minute. It's a fun expedition. It really is. I'm thinking about trying the expedition one more time, but with a clean save. Yeah, Cellcraft, don't, bro, we're not going to go there. Trust me. I feel you. We're not going there. Okay, so we're done here. Disable passive. We got the money out of the safe. Let's go to the salvage yard and start this this final vehicle robbery so we can make this money and hopefully unlock the golden helicopter. Preferences. Let's go. Let's do it. So hope you guys are all doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description section, and read the full chat rules. Very important. So, Nurse Nerd Gamer, you did it for your save? Yeah, I did it for mine also. But because I like the expedition so much, I'm thinking about doing it again during stream. I just got to find some time to do it before the before the expedition ends.
Later.
What happens when man's best friend becomes dinner? Dude Eat Dog, the reality cooking show that will have you looking at Fido in whole new...
Pang, that's hilarious, bro. The stoner chicks hung out there. That's awesome. Yeah, I stuck to myself in high school because you didn't know who was carrying a gun. You didn't know who had what. Okay, so what do we got? Register as a boss. Let's do it. So ice cold. We got 4 days left. Probably going to run some live streams this upcoming weekend for the expedition. Let's do it. So Jose, the cooldown for Cayo Perico, if you're a solo player, is 2 hours and 20 minutes. So if you're playing as part of a heist crew, then it's 48 minutes. So Valkyra, GTA 6 is slated to come out spring of 2025. As of right now, spring of 2025. So we still have about a year. And you know, Rockstar is probably going to milk that. All right, let's do it.
Hey, I thought you might.
So the gang, gangbanger. Okay, this will be easy.
And hey, good news. We get to go back to my G, the OG King Tiny.
King Tiny's he's in jail again.
He's back in the cells. And they added that last jailbreak to his rap sheet. So if we don't break him out again, he is super screwed. And when we do break him out, he's gonna tell us where to find another gangster ride. Apparently, this one got used in like 100 drive-bys, bro. Yusuf's gonna pay big for that.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about out there in chat. All right, let's do it. Police Maverick, let's go. Time to make that money. Yeah, Matthew, thank you. Yeah, we're going to get the mask, trust me. I think that's the last thing we have to do.
We can't exactly do this shit in broad daylight. The way I see it, there's only one way in. The roof.
He said the roof.
Ready to steal a police chopper? Yeah, I thought so.
You gotta love Jamal. Yeah, Cellcraft. Again and again and again. Yep.
My first thought was we just tune into the Weasel News, find a chopper chase, and go grab it. But then I figured...
Yeah, Lord Loquat. I don't see how King Tiny can be such a good influencer. And manage to get thrown in jail once a week. He's in jail once a week. So he must be a different kind of influencer. But then again, I mean, when you compare real TikTok influencers with GTA, I think there's a strong parallel. King Tiny is always getting thrown in jail. Yeah, don't worry. We're not going to forget the mask. Trust me. I think that's the last thing I need. So this is ×2. There we go. I don't do math well. Well, Hunter, I think he's compensating. I think he's trying to compensate for something. That's why they call him King Tiny.
Okay, I see the chopper in the footage.
But here's a better question. How is it that King Tiny is so smart that he can fly a helicopter, yet he manages to get arrested and thrown in jail once a week? That doesn't quite pass the common sense test for me. And well, Cellcraft, like I said, he's trying to compensate for something. Think about it. Big name, King Tiny, big helicopter. He's trying to compensate for something. That's all. And yet he manages to get tossed in jail once a week. Actually, we don't even need to do that. So where's our... Ain't got to be stealthy. All we got to do is fly in there and pick it up.
You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
They're shooting at me!
And just like that, we got the chopper. Too easy.
Ah, shit. They found you, huh?
Something went boom. It wasn't me.
Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
Vehicles return. Too easy. Something just went boom. It wasn't me. Yeah, Lord Loquat, I agree with that. True. But this is the LSPD that we're talking about here. So, again, very low expectations. All right, done. Cops are gone. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Again, thank you so much for joining us today. This is an impromptu live stream. Again, I normally don't live stream on my Thursdays, but hey, there's nothing going on this event week. I still had a couple of robbery tasks to complete. I wanted to do some Cayo Perico for some extra cash, and here we are. That's what we do here. We make money. It's all about beating Rockstar at their own game. Done. Okay. Where's my oppressor? There we go. So Valkyra, my wife made some killer hamburger and demi-glace sauce. So I think what I'm going to do is complement that with a nice side of mashed potatoes and everything else. If I feel like it, I may do some, yes, Hamburg steak. Yeah, exactly. In demi-glace sauce, and it is really good. So I think what I'm going to do is whip on some mashed potatoes, probably maybe even do some macaroni and cheese, provided we got the stuff for it. All right, where's my salvage yard? It's over here. Jeez. Too busy thinking about food.
Oh, yeah, man, we got the chopper.
We got the chopper.
Into the precinct, I'll make sure it's in position.
A baby corn would be a nice touch, wouldn't it? That would be pretty good. I may actually swing by a store and pick up some baby corn after I'm done with the stream. That's not a bad idea. All right, let's keep going. How much armor do I have, by the way? Body armor. Okay, we're good. We're good.
You need something? Catch you later.
Okay, tactical gear. Let's get it.
I won't sugarcoat it. We're gonna need to get you some gear if you're going to survive this shit. A jailbreak is pretty high up on the LSPD
Yeah, Pang,
kill immediately
bruh,
list.
bruh, trust me. There's some good food over here, but I will say this, because prices on ingredients, if you will, foodstuffs have been increasing slightly. Many of the restaurants here in Japan they're not necessarily increasing prices, but they're lowering the quantity that they give their customers. So, for example, we went to Seafood Joe's a couple of weeks ago, about a month ago. Actually, maybe a little more than a month ago. And we've been to that seafood restaurant before. But when we went this time recently, the food wasn't as good. The portions were smaller. And it didn't quite seem to have the same ambiance as it did. Because you used to be able to get good portions there, but not anymore. Worst missiles ever. Worst missiles ever. So, David Bach, it depends. Here in Japan, eel is a delicacy, and I'm going to say this: don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. It is really good. I think that's the closest thing I've ever had to snake. It's called unagi, and it's a type of eel, but it is really, really good. Yeah, Valkyra knows what I'm talking about. No, it's really good. All right, let's go. They're all dead now. Mag dump.
Get the fuck out of here.
How do you shoot somebody and have them stand back up? All right, let's go. Nurse Nerd Gamer, exactly. Worst missiles ever. We got a bleeder. Mag dump. All right. Man, these guys are pissed.
You motherfucker!
Okay.
Yeah, you die!
Alright, let's see. When in doubt, use grenades. Okay, anybody else? Give me my shotgun. This mission sucks.
Let's go! Shithead!
Oh, Radgriz, yes. Uni is sea urchin. I'm not a fan. It's a delicacy here in Japan, but I'm not really a fan of it. I mean, I'll eat it over some hot rice with some soy sauce if I absolutely have to. It's pretty good. It's palatable, but I'm not really a fan of it.
Wide open! You're mine!
All right, let's go. If I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. Hold on a minute. Murk that dude out. That'll take care of that problem. Oh, you can barely see in the windows. You can barely see in the back windows. Okay. So, Valkyria, you've never had Scrapple before. I love Scrapple. I absolutely love Scrapple. Of course, it's the last one. I absolutely love Scrapple. I do. But probably best not to think about what Scrapple is made of.
Fucking dick! I've got your number! Stupid ass!
Hey, Nurse Nerd Gamer, thank you. Yeah, he was given his pink slip in probably the worst way possible. But that's what he gets for taking an impromptu smoke break. Why are there so many motorcycles on the on the road today? What's that all about? Shortcut. All right, job's done. Next. That was funny.
See you around.
Valkyria, I got nothing for you. I absolutely love Scrapple. I love it. Gonzo, yes, it is an acquired taste. If there is anybody out there who's from like the South of America, that is, not South America, of course, but the southern part of the U.S., then you know what hoghead cheese is. Hoghead cheese is an acquired taste, and I think it's absolutely disgusting. Because if you look at Scrapple and you consider what Scrapple is made of, hoghead cheese is kind of the same thing, except it's rather than it being made or cooked, I should say, it's literally all the throwaway pieces of meat that is I don't know. It's combined with God. What is that stuff called? It's combined with the. You guys are gonna have to Google it. You'll have to Google it. Mike, what's up? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. We're having disgusting food conversations. No, hoghead cheese.
All cool?
But yeah, Nurse Nerd Gamer, yeah, Scrapple is an acquired taste. I love it. I think Scrapple is awesome. Especially give me a nice thick slice of Scrapple right next to some eggs and some bacon and grits. Oh my God, yes. I'm in heaven. Okay, so what do we got to do now? Mr. Six, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today. I'm doing well. How are you today? And welcome to this impromptu live stream, by the way. All right. Disruption.
So, last night, I had a nightmare. We threw those gas grenades into the vents, right? But all the guards had masks on and didn't pass out.
Okay, we get it. I should have enough missiles to finish this. Let's do it. So David Bach says, add cheese is an acquired taste. Yeah, just about. It depends on what you're adding it to, yeah. Yeah, that's, like I said, it's the throwaway parts of the pig and everything else. And the way, what's disgusting to me about it, we're talking about hoghead cheese here, not Scrapple. I love Scrapple. But what's disgusting to me about hoghead cheese is the process of how they get it to stick together. Are you serious? Wow, I just blew myself up. Is my oppressor still there? Nope. Let's see. Manage. Let's return that because it's about to explode. Yeah, you guys saw that, right? I didn't know that truck was going to explode. I thought it exploded already. Okay, let's go. We got some work to do. Yeah, but hoghead cheese is disgusting. My father used to eat that stuff all the time, and I couldn't stand it. Ugh. I guess another way to think of hoghead cheese is just think of unflavored Jell-O with a bunch of meat in it.
Now, once you find that first shipment, see if they got the schedule in there.
It is disgusting. Yeah, Dustin, that's disgusting too. All right, let's go. Yeah, Gondo, exactly. Exactly. Add some bacon and you're good. Bacon goes with just about anything. Oppressor.
Destroy as many as you can. The less equipment they get to the police station, the easier this is going to be.
I'm so good with this!
What's your problem?
I'll kill you!
Yeah, we ain't got time for this. It's like an army of police officers chasing you. That's funny. All right, let's go. That's Valkyra. That's pretty much what hoghead cheese is. It's disgusting. All right, we got 6 minutes. Let's do this. That's just, ugh. Yeah, Sleepyhead. I'd blow myself up after that as well. That's why I made absolutely sure that when Rockstar put the Oppressor on sale, I bought it before they jacked the price up. One of the worst investments ever. Nurse Nerd Gamer, no, I see your comments. I see your comments just fine. You should be fine. I didn't do anything. I didn't, you didn't say anything wrong. Everything's fine. Now, the YouTube bots may be pushing some of the comments down a bit, but you seem to be fine to me. I saw that comment. You're fine. There should be no problem at all. No, I haven't lowered the ban hammer on anybody yet. So no, you're fine. You should be okay. What's that? Come to the dark side? Nope. All right, that's it. Done. Okay, robbery tasks. So what are we closest to? All right. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Yo, that was great. Gonna be a lot easier without all their bullshit, am I right? Woo!
Yeah, and Mike, shut up, Gerald. I don't want to talk to you. And Mike says six million isn't bad when you have over $1 billion in GTA. Oh, of course not. If you're balling like that, but us poor people that only have 250 mil in the game, 262 mil, you know, we have to be conservative about how we spend our money. I bought the Oppressor Mark II across all of my accounts when it was on Black Friday, as a matter of fact, when it was only 2 mil.
Hey, so I'm thinking
That's
you
when I
might
bought
need some
mine.
weapons once you're outside of the police station, just in case things go south. Now I have
All right, ammunition. Valkyra, that is disgusting. Chocolate-covered pepperoni. That's just that's worse. That is worse than pineapple pizza. I'm sorry, that's even worse than pineapple pizza. That is disgusting. All right, so I located the unmarked weapons. Where are they? Oh, right there. Oh, I'll get me some cookies. Gonzo, yes, sir. I'll get me some cookies. You better believe it. All right, let's go. What's that? The dark side better have some cookies. That's the only way I would join. What's that, Cellcraft, or people like me who only have 50 mil because I keep buying things like the yacht? That's that's super yacht. I don't disparage anybody from spending money the way they want in Grand Theft Auto, but I have no need for a super yacht. I really wish that Rockstar would revisit the super yacht life missions and give the super yachts a purpose in the game, because right now the super yachts have no real purpose. They're just a flex. Now, Valkyra, yes. Corned beef. Corned beef is not really corn. Corning is the process that they used to preserve beef back in the day, a long time ago, that kept it from spoiling. That's all. It removed corning the beef. They used salt. Now they use a whole bunch of other preservatives to preserve it, but they use salt to remove the moisture from the beef. That way it would keep longer and it wouldn't spoil. It was just a way to prevent spoilage. Oh, I hate this mission. Here we go. This mission sucks. But no, it's not real corned beef. They're not corn fed. I'm pretty sure they're fed a whole bunch of other stuff like steroids and antibiotics.
Tougher than usual.
Got it. Okay, we definitely need some armor for this one. Shotgun.
Degenerate! Fight me, man! Dirtbag!
When in doubt, use grenades.
Eat it, asshole!
I shot that lady square in the face. What is that? Oh, she's dead. Ooh, them bodies on fire. All right, let's go. And we're not even going to use this. Is that car on? Okay. I don't think it'll explode. Let's get it. It should be fine. It's good. This is fine. And of course the NPCs go ballistic again. Out of the way. At the first sign of a gunshot, you run into the very first car you see. That's what the NPCs in GTA Online do. Yeah, Cellcraft, they're all silent alphas. Alright, done. Now where's my oppressor? Let me out of here. Let's go. Okay, Gonzo, we'll see you next time, brother. Thanks so much for joining us, man. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you. Right outside of the police station, and that raised no suspicions. Okay, that makes perfect sense to me. What's that? Yes, just like the original Johnny on the spot. Alright, done. Lord Loquat, you like the Reuben? It's an acquired taste. The Reuben sandwich, if it's done right, I like it. I mean, I've had Reubens before. They weren't very good, but I think that's because they weren't made right. They weren't made properly. So we have one more robbery task, and we got to get the mask.
SDX? I respect that, bro.
Okay, let's get this last robbery task, and we'll go get the mask. Trust me, we're not going to forget. Yeah, that's the sauerkraut is an acquired taste. So some people can eat sauerkraut cold. I can't. I can't do cold sauerkraut. That's just disgusting. I like sauerkraut hot. I like it hot with actually cuts of pork in it as well.
Okay, so we're trying to keep this non-lethal, okay? We're not gonna kill a bunch of cops just for a car. And we don't want any trigger-happy cops shooting my friend by mistake. Now, I'm thinking we'll go in with a couple of stun guns. Now, I got the license plate here for security.
Found it. So, guys, I need to take a really short break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Please sit tight. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you guys so much for waiting. We are back. And yes, before you ask Valkyra, we washed our hands. So let's go. We are back. Yeah, I had to take a really short break. Okay, let's get the stuff. Gotta stay hydrated.
What's my name, bitch? You fucking You're gonna get yourself killed! Right! Oh no, my big breaks in!
Alright, takes care of that problem. Did we get it? Nope. There we go. Let's go. As soon as this is done, we will go get the mask, and that should clear the final, excuse me, the final requirement for the platinum rewards that we need to get the golden helicopter. And I say it should. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Jet Black, what's good, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. All right. All right, let's go get that mask. That's the last thing we need. Tomboy, there was a workaround for it. I don't think that it's been patched yet. I don't think that it's been patched. We might be able to test it during stream. And I want to stress might. There's no guarantee that it'll work. Rockstar may have patched it. What you would have to do is go to the LS car meet and use one of the test rides. And while you're in the cutscene, just as you were about to get on the test track with the test ride, you would have to call Johan. Okay? But as soon as you called Johan, at that point, you got to begin spamming the A button. The A button to accept the task, or to accept the mission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I don't know if Rockstar's patched it, because it's been a while since I've tried it. I do have a video on my channel on how to do it. But it's 50-50, and timing is very important with it. But there is a way to do it. Again, I'm not sure if they patched it. I just need to take a look at one thing before we go. Yeah, optional masks. Okay, so let's go to the mask store. That's the only thing we need. And we should be able to get the final platinum reward we need to unlock the chopper. Yeah, timing is very important on it. If it doesn't work, here's the beauty of it. If it doesn't work, simply leave the test track and try it again. So it's not that big of a deal if it doesn't work. You'll know it when it works, because you'll hear, whenever you're spamming the A button, you'll hear a clicking noise in the background. If you hear the clicking sound, that means that it worked, because you've accepted the source mission. Shut up, Simeon. I don't want to talk to you either. All right, let's go to the mask store. Collect masks for the Diamond Casino heist.
Okay, so don't ask why, but I'm on a first-name basis with the costume guy in Vespucci. You should head over there to pick up a mask. Just because your face is, you know, it's memorable. No offense.
He said my face is memorable. Johnny Wick, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's get a mask. How does this work? That's hats.
Nah, man, I don't watch Fame or Shame. That Laszlo guy.
Okay, so we want the mask for the gangbanger robbery. Oh, let's see. Neck gaiters, face bandana set, plastic face, skull, stitched wire, warrior tech mask. Okay, I know what all that stuff is. Let's get to animal hockey face. Let's do the face bandanas. All right. So we got that.
Take care, friend.
Yeah, what up? You good?
So is that it?
You know?
Businesses.
I spent like a whole hour stuck on this.
So what am I missing now? Okay, we're still missing something. Okay, so now we got the notification.
We should get together for a chai later. So for this weekend, how about we take a drive down to Western House?
Lord Loquat, that's pretty much it. Roleplay, you don't need the masks. It's an optional task, but what I'm trying to do is get the career progress challenge to unlock the gold buzzard attack chopper. So let's go to stats.
I tried to get a job at Rockford Plaza. They're not hiring.
Awards. Chop shop.
That's nice. I'm fine. Yes, Hey, be careful. Oh, wow. Oh,
Okay, so we're still missing complete a salvage yard robbery with all optional planning work and tasks also complete. We just did that. Let's go back to the salvage yard. Okay, I get it. We got to complete the thing. Something I was just thinking that you would unlock it. We got to complete the entire heist. So yeah, we got to complete the robbery. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. Hey, Joe Beth, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, you're correct. I totally forgot about that. So that's what we're going to do. Let's complete the robbery. Something was telling me that it would automatically unlock. That's what we're going... David Bach, that's what we're going to do. We're going to use the Deluxo and call it in, as a matter of fact. And park it right outside the gate. It works with any of your vehicles. It'll work with any one of the vehicles. David Markham, just in case I missed you, thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. You guys are correct. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot. Okay. Hold it. Before we go, we need to get some armor, ammo, and snacks before we do anything else. Let's go to the agency, shall we? We need to re-up and rearm. Yeah, I do. I agree. I wish it was 100% stealth as well, but, you know, this is Rockstar we're talking about. Okay, let's re-up and rearm, and we shall proceed. And just as a reminder, for the next upcoming event week, we are finally, and I'm talking finally, we'll finally be able to keep one of the robbery cars per week. This week is starting, this upcoming event week starts with the Pfister Comet S2 Cabrio, which is a really good, it's one of the best, one of the better sports cars in the game. So this week it's going to be for the McToney robbery. So we'll be able to keep one of the robbery cars per week. That starts this upcoming event week. So it's not all three, but it's going to be one.
What can I get you?
All right.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Rifles.
Yup. Gotta load
Shotgun.
That'll light 'em up.
Heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? And body armor. All right. Let's go. Okay, let's go back. Preferences.
Keep your eyes open.
So Jet Black, the missing ammo glitch seems to be fixed. Nice. It's about time. I haven't noticed too much of a problem with it on PC either. Matrix, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you sprayed your golden buzzard. I haven't gotten mine yet, but hopefully we'll get it today. Yeah, David Bach, I'll be publishing a weekly update as per usual. That my weekly update is going to come out tomorrow because I want to get the I want to get the information directly from Rockstar's Newswire. That's why my weekly update is usually one day behind everyone else's, but the weekly update information is already available on Twitter. If you go to Tez Fun's page, if you go to his link, he has all the information there. So the bonuses for this upcoming event week suck. I'm just going to tell you guys right now, they're not good. But again, starting this upcoming event week, we'll be able to keep at least one of the robbery cars that we steal. And I think that's pretty cool. Joe Beth, yes, I've definitely got room in my hangar for the buzzard. That's not going to be a problem. I think I have 3 aircraft in my hangar. I think that's it. I've got a cargo bob, I got the Raiju jet, and the free helicopter from the agency. But that's it. That's all I've got. We do have enough snacks, don't we? Yep, we're good. Let's do it. Let's try to get the Elite Challenge bonus while we're at it. That's an extra 50k. Or not Elite Challenge bonus, the bonus challenges, I should say. Let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. This is an impromptu live stream. Hey, Ice Cold, no problem, brother. I'm glad you guys are watching him. I'm glad you guys watch it. I'm glad the update videos help. Seriously. Thanks for watching. Shocking Gameplay, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. No, David Bach, this week, we got to hold our nose again. One more week of holding our nose.
Okay, it's a simple plan. Bust into the police station without killing any cops, free my dude, get out alive, lose the cops, and get him to tell you the location of a unique and highly valuable car. It's a simple plan.
Manage. Return. Johnny on the spot. Where the freak are you?
For some wheels? I'm Johnny.
Okay.
I'll hook you up.
Ron Wind Farm Facility, Deluxo.
I'll bring it by.
So David Bach, probably not, and that's only because, well, for 2 reasons. The PlayStation 5, according to Sony's CEO, and PlayStation CEO, I should say, apparently the PlayStation 5 is in the latter half of its life stage, so if I buy a PlayStation at any point, I'm more than likely just going to wait till the PlayStation 6 releases. And, you know, all of my games are on Xbox, so I'd prefer not to have to buy games twice. Yeah, thank you for using Johnny Cap. Johnny Cap, I haven't heard that in years. Wow. That was, what movie was that from? That was from,
Yes, this is he.
no, not Running Man. What movie was that from?
That's great. Yeah.
What Schwarzenegger movie was that from? I can't remember what movie that was from. That was a Schwarzenegger movie. Somebody remind me out there in chat. I can't remember.
I took a class in college.
Oh, it's been a long time. Total Recall. Thank you. Thank you. That movie, Total Recall, was freaking awesome. I love that movie. That was back in the 90s. I swear, when action movies were corny, but you could go to the movies, watch a Schwarzenegger or a Sylvester Stallone action movie and just get your money's worth back then. It was fun. Okay, so we want services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Jet Black, don't worry about that. Streamlabs is being Streamlabs today. I got to go back in and check those settings again. Yeah, Johnny Wick, exactly. Them boobies. Yes, I still remember that. She had 3. So they're making me go all the way up on top of the bridge for this one. I got to go to the overpass. Johnny on the spot, you're doubly fired. Yeah, Ice Cold. Yeah, exactly. Total Recall was way ahead of its time. That movie was freaking awesome. I loved it. That movie was awesome. Unfortunately, not even Schwarzenegger makes movies like that anymore. His last Terminator movie was garbage. I didn't enjoy it at all. It went woke, basically. No, Total Recall was an excellent movie. I freaking love that movie. Give those people some air. I love that movie. Quaid, open your mind. That movie was freaking awesome. All right, let's grab the chopper. Services, Kosatka, return, see ya. Let's go. All right, and again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. This is an impromptu live stream. I don't normally live stream on my Thursdays. David Bach, I do agree. The female Terminator was hot. She was hot. She was totally hot, but that movie went woke. And actually, they paid a price for it. I don't think it was as popular as some of the other Terminator movies. And I'm going to be honest, I stopped watching a lot of movies after the MCU, Disney's MCU and MCU. That's when I stopped watching a lot of movies, because that's just the way and pattern that Hollywood was going with a lot of its movies and production and everything else. And story writing was terrible, or is terrible, I should say, and they're paying the price for it now. All right, he's done.
All right, let's roll out the next phase. Gassing the guards so we don't have to shoot anyone.
Okay, let's take care of the... Where's it at? It's over there. Let's take care of this one first, since it's the farthest away. Let's see if we can hit this shot. I made it last time. Nailed it. Totally nailed that shot. And the reason I'm doing this is because to get the bonus challenge, you have 3 minutes to bust Tiny out of the prison, or out of the jail. Oh my god, this is terrible. Get in there. Hey, ice cold. Star Wars didn't go total left. Star Wars went total SJW. That's what Star Wars did. Star Wars went completely woke. And politics aside, Kathleen Kennedy and her infinite stupidity, she needs to go back to delivering coffee for Steven Spielberg. That's what she needs to do. She's a terrible producer. All right, we only got 3 minutes. Let's hit it.
Once you're inside, remember, stick to the stun guns. I'm not taking a life sentence over a car.
We only got 3 minutes.
Cops shooting anybody because we're sloppy. My guys
Come on,
in
get off the wall.
store
Stop sticking to the wall.
still need a key.
All right, let's check the locker room first. Okay, at this point, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. All right, we found the key. Okay, we can head straight downstairs. Too easy.
So once you got your hands on those keys, get them over to my boy's cell. He should be on the lowest level, aka the basement. The gas won't have made it down there yet, so be ready. Keep it non-lethal.
Man, that was easy. That was too easy. All right.
If you find the cells, figure out how to get them open. If there's a computer nearby, it'll take out the emergency locks. After all his escape attempts, they don't take any chances with him.
Escape attempts. How many times have we busted Tiny out of jail?
Hey, over here. Me. You.
All right, let's bust him out.
Oh shit! Hey, get me out of here. Okay.
All right, come on, Tiny. Let's go again.
I've been memorizing the code. Everybody punches into that lock. Let's hit it. I got a chopper.
No, what Disney did to Star Wars was the ultimate disrespect.
Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside, just in case. Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has a chopper?
All right, let's go.
Doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting out of town. You just got to
All right,
get
we got our 3 minutes. We're done. Let's get the weapons. You don't need the weapons at this point. We'll get them anyway. Tiny, get out of the way.
where you left it. Whatever you want to use to get the fuck out of here and over to Tiny's chopper.
All right, get in.
Get us away from 5-0. I told you to move the car once you drop me off the picture.
Too easy. So it's that waiting for Dune 2. Dune 2, I think, is going to be pretty fire. I think it's going to be pretty good. All sources seem to suggest that Doom 2 is not going to be some woke trash. But yeah, there's no forgiveness for what Disney, and not really Disney, what Kathleen Kennedy and her band of SJWs did to Star Wars. So, done.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail. Again.
There's literally no comparison to the original Dune. Anyone who saw the original Dune movie, there's no comparison between the two. That was an epic movie. It really was.
What are you doing?
Alright, get in your helicopter, buddy. Yeah, the original Dune movie was epic. And yeah, Ice Cold, I agree with you. It was way ahead of its time. We actually got to see a young Patrick Stewart back then. That was awesome.
Hey, I got a split, but here's where you'll find the car.
You know, it would be nice if he closed my door. Alright, let's see. Manage vehicles.
Once he gives you the location of the
Preferences.
go. Let's get that thing home.
Alright, let's go. And we got 30 missiles to murk out these guys, so let's do it. But if you guys think about it, many of the movies that you see being re-released now are basically they're reproductions of original movies from like the 1970s and 80s, and that's because Hollywood is bankrupt of ideas. But the problem is that they're literally redefining these movies into something that they never were. When you look at Disney's literally their selection of woke trash, it's bad. It's bad. Gaming versus Ninja, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. You know, and I'll give you guys an example. The Little Mermaid, the Little Mermaid reboot, as they call it. They called it a reboot. No, that's not. No, just stop, Disney. Just stop. That's not the Little Mermaid. You know, the Snow White movie, or as I like to call it, the Snow Woke and the 7 Methadone Addicts. Definitely nothing like the original Snow White and 7 Dwarfs animated. They made it live action and they completely ruined it. It's complete and total garbage. But that's Walt Disney that we're talking about here. Not Walt Disney, but the Disney Corporation. Walt Disney is probably rolling around in his grave right now. He's probably spinning in his grave. You know, so Bob Iger, Kathleen Kennedy, all of them. They literally ruined Disney. And they ruined all of their IPs associated with Disney. So it's bad. Okay, so we got to murk out some ballas. Oh, there they are. Hold on a minute. That dude's still alive? Where's he at? There's like one dude left. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Lord Loquat, exactly. Hollywood is bankrupt of ideas. They are. You know, I think if you're going to remake a movie, don't reboot it. And what Hollywood's been doing recently is rebooting, which is something that has never really worked well. More to the point, you've got these Hollywood executives and these stupid woke producers talking about, well, the movie that we're rebooting, we're going to take the original, we're going to ruin it, and also we're making it for a newer, younger generation. Well, guess what? Not even the newer, younger generation cares about this woke trash. If a movie is garbage, it's garbage, and they're going to tell you. I think that's what the problem is with Hollywood. This DEI nonsense. Man, where is this guy? I'm gonna murk this dude out the easy way. Where is this dude?
Can't stop balling. Won't stop balling. Fucking punk. Yeah, you see that? Nut liquor.
All right, that's that. Xerex, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I am literally surprised that the Hermes didn't explode. Now, once we get in, we're going to have 3 sets of ballers coming our way. Okay, let's get out. I mean, you can outrun these dudes, but... So what, they I guess they disappeared. Alright, here we go again. Look, I'm up out of here. We're out of here.
Oh, shit!
Jeez! That's how bad that was. It was so bad. That crash was so bad that it literally glitched. It glitched the entire map. That's how bad that was. Wow, I'd never seen that before. Rockstar, fix your game. That was the worst I've ever seen it. Alright, that's it. I think that's all of them. It's only 3 sets. There's only 3 sets, so... we are stuck. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Johnny Wick, yes. The original Blade Runner. Epic movie. Hollywood doesn't make movies like that anymore. What the actual... Oh my god. Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. Fix this broken game. This is a nice customization on a Hermes, though. I like this. Alright, let's go. When NPCs cut you off. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get caught up in just a second. Let me get the Hermes back. Man, this thing moves. This thing actually pulls. Nice. So what's that? Kelly's Heroes? Oh yeah, what do you know about Kelly's Heroes? Yes, sir. That is one of my favorite World War II movies. I actually own Kelly's Heroes on DVD. Excellent freaking movie. And what's cool about Kelly's Heroes is that it was a movie. It was a movie that, when it released back in the 70s, had this all-star cast. All right, done. Did we get it? Is it finished? It better be finished. There it is. Elite Challenge done. I mean, I'd done it already, but let's make sure. Let's make sure we got the stupid helicopter. Boom, done. Tier 4 complete. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. It's done. It's done. Unlock 10 platinum rewards. Or awards, excuse me. Done. Yeah, Oddball was funny. He was funny. Don Rickles, he was in his prime in that one. He was actually in his rarity during that movie. That was a good movie. The Hollywood doesn't make movies like that anymore. So Ice Cold, you might want to hold off on buying the Omagio. I would wait. I would wait on buying the Omagio. And the reason I say that is because it might show up. The Omagio might show up on another, or as another one of these robbery vehicles. And because starting tomorrow, not tomorrow, but up here in the next hour, and within the next hour or so, maybe less, for the upcoming event week, we'll be able to keep these cars. Not all of them, one car a week. We'll be able to keep at least one car a week. So the Omagio could show up as one of these robbery cars, and you might be able to keep it. I would wait. I like the Omagio, don't get me wrong. It's an awesome supercar, but we're talking $3 million. 3.5 once you fully upgrade it. So I would hold off on it. Joe Beth, thanks. Yeah, it's done. It's done. So all we have to do now is go to... What's that, Ice Cold showing your age? Hey, we got some old timers out there. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, hey, Xerex, no problem. Thanks for sending that invite out to the oddballs, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, that was the worst glitch I'd ever seen. Matthew, yes, we're being old. Yes. Lord Loquat, probably. That's, and knowing Rockstar, you could be right. I'm not sure what the other robbery cars are going to be. But the car that we get to keep for this upcoming event week is the Pfister Comet. The Pfister Comet S2 Cabrio, which is a really good sports car. It's a really good one. So let's see what we got. Careers, businesses. Yep, there it is. Boom. Chop shop's complete. Let's go. Complete. Give me my helicopter. It's all done. Check that out. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Give me my golden chopper. Oops. Select. So, wow, all of this is unlocked. So check it out. You get the golden buzzard attack chopper, 250,000 in cash, plus 10,000 RP. Yes, please. Give me my chopper. So Matthew says, get the LD weed. As a matter of fact, what do you need for that stupid van anyway? Contracts. Okay, so for tier 3, you have to complete, we got 25, well, we got the VIP contract done. You have to complete 25 payphone hits with assassinations. Complete all short, you see, that's the problem. All short trips. So tier 3, I don't think I'll be able to complete because it requires one other person. And my crew is not here right now. Tier 4, unlock 10 platinum rewards for the contract. Complete 100 security contracts. Complete 100 payphone hits with the assassination bonus. Earn 5 mil. 100 apiece. That's stupid. And it says specialist or specialist plus. That's stupid. So Tomboy, sounds like that rubber banding issue is caused as a result of network lag. So if you're playing playing on like a Wi-Fi connection, you might want to switch to a standard a hardwired Ethernet connection. That would be my recommendation. Rubber banding is the result of lag on your network, a certain amount of lag and probably some high ping between your connection and Rockstar's servers, game servers, and other players. So my recommendation is that if you're playing with on like a Wi-Fi connection, you might want to switch to a standard Ethernet connection, a wired connection, and that should technically fix the problem. All right, give me my helicopter. I've worked hard for this. Give me that chopper. Give me my 250K. Give me my 10,000 RP. Done. Let's go. All right. That's out of the way. So now what we're going to do, that's done. Thank God. That took forever. And Lord Loquas, we finally have a reason to use the document forgery. Ice cold, yes, it is. That's the drop top comet. Yes, and I like them both. I like both of them. But the S2, the Comet S2 they're both nice. The Comet S2 in general is a very good sports car. Very good. So I'm glad that we can actually get to keep it. But yeah, that's the drop top Porsche. Can't wait to get my greedy little hands on it. Okay. All right. Let's go take a trip out to the hangar, shall we? So we can probably do before we go out there, let's see if there's any other money grinding we can do. Let's swing by the auto shop. Just quickly. Man, I freaking love this car. This car is nice. All right, let's go. I do need to change the license plate number, though. All right. Yeah, we just unlocked the chopper. Nice. It's done. This is a... Okay, this is a Shafter V12. Okay, interesting. Ugly color, though. Let's see what we've got. For auto shop contracts, shall we? See if we can keep this money train going.
Hey.
Okay, so ECU, Super Dollar, and Agency. Oh. I buy. See if we can get this, keep this hype train going. I really wish she would shut up. I swear, the one thing that I hate about the auto shop contracts has to be Sasanta and Mr. MFer. Alright, let's call Miss Useless. And cancel.
Hey, yo. What you need?
Cancel. Sleepyhead, you are correct. You're totally correct. I do have the Turismo Classic on this character, though. I think I have it on this character.
What? Where did you hear that?
All right. So prison contract, ECU, data contract. Okay. We can sit here all day re-rolling those. So I think what we're going to do is switch to Q&A session. David Buck, she is useless. Sasanta is the most useless person in GTA. I thought English Dave was bad. At least English Dave is funny. Sasanta, she's not even funny. She's just completely useless. Her and her boyfriend, Mr. MFer, they're terrible. They're the worst. All right. Okay, so we don't need to be an MC. Let's go check out our new helicopter, shall we? Nice. So let's actually, you know what? You guys bring up a good point. Let's take a look at that. Auto shop. Contacts, after hours, smugglers run. Drug wars, chop shop. Bikers. Import, export. Paper trail, super yacht. Where is it? It should be under businesses. What's up with that? It's not heist. Here we go. Recreation. Los Santos Tuners. So visit and become a member of the LS Carmi. Take a vehicle. I haven't done that yet. Alright, so what's tier 2? Complete any robbery contract. Service and deliver vehicles. That's easy enough. That's just delivery. Complete all robbery contracts. What robbery contract have I not completed? I thought I did them all. Prize ride challenge. Deliver all 10 exotics in one day. So, yeah, tier 4 is almost unlocked. So earn 5 million delivering custom cars. 5 million? If you got a month of Sundays, I mean, it's definitely doable. Let's go check out the chopper, shall we? Let's go check out the chopper. I'm getting distracted. Let's check out the chopper. Let's go. Okay, so what? So now we're in the part of the live stream. This is the part of the stream where we're in Q&A session, where we sit back and we have a talk. We chill out and have a conversation. As a matter of fact, the new bonus events drop in 20 minutes or so, in like 23 minutes. So you guys should see the update really soon. Yeah, you know, ice cold. Those 10 exotics, they don't spawn. They don't spawn. Sometimes they'll spawn consistently. They'll spawn one right after the other. And sometimes you'll pick up one vehicle and you won't see another one again for the next 48 minutes. So let's go check out the new chopper. But right now we're in Q&A session, and this is the part of the live stream where we're finished with the money grind for today. We sit back and we'll talk and have a conversation and just talk about pretty much everything. So this is a way for us to vibe as a community. So Joe Beth, the update will be 90 minutes in the UK. Gotcha. For me, it's going to be in the next 22 minutes. Yo, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yes, this is an impromptu live stream. Convoy. I remember that movie. You're talking about that Chris Christopherson movie, right? From like the 70s. Yeah, that was a good movie. Convoy was a good movie. Yes, that brings back some memories. So Paul McManus, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I was a fire controlman. I was an FC. I think we have another fellow FC out there in the chat somewhere. So Ice Cold, you remember that movie? Yes. Rubber Duck, yeah. Yes, I remember. Those were some good movies. Unfortunately, Hollywood doesn't make movies like that anymore. Those days are over. Nailed it. So, Wusa, yesterday you watched MC Quad 8. How was it? Alright, so let's check out the chopper. Now, here's what I think I am going to do. Upgrade the buzzard with armor and everything else, but I'm definitely not going to change the color. Definitely keeping that color. Alright, where's my buzzard? So it's probably in hangar storage. Yes, I have an unpainted Raiju jet in my hangar. Don't judge me. This is the free helicopter from the agency. You get this chopper absolutely for free. Hunter Plays, that's exactly why. Back then, back in like the 70s and 80s, people made good movies that were edgy. They were edgy. They were, when we talk about movies being ahead of their time, they weren't. They were futuristic. And back then, here's I think the big point I would like to make is that movies back then took risks. They took risks, and many of those risks paid off. So what you have now in Hollywood is you've got a scared production facility. There we go. Go back to storage. Give me my Raiju. What do you think this is? That sucks. But a lot of studios back then took risks. And because they took risks and because they were willing to take risks, they made good movies. Now that's not the case. Everybody in Hollywood is scared that if they don't go woke, if they don't do all of this inclusion BS, and a lot of that, this inclusion nonsense, this DEI crap, is not. It's not only on the actors and actresses sides, but it's with the writers. It's with the writers guilds. It's with the production side. All of it. So that's why a lot of movies that are releasing now are so bad. The movies are so bad.
Let's get his bird some wings.
So the only thing we can do is respray it. Just out of curiosity, check out some pearlescent colors. That's pretty fire. That's pretty I like that color right there. That's a pretty fire color. But I'm not going to change the color. I'll keep it gold.
How exactly do you want to explode people?
But that's the problem. Nurse Nerd Gamer, yes, we finally unlocked it. Yes. Finally unlocked it. Super easy, believe it or not. David Bach, the Buzzard Attack Chopper is one of the best money grind vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. It's got, first of all, it's pretty durable. Second of all, it's relatively fast. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, NW, Glenn Joe, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. NW, Glenn Joe, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome. So, Glenn, to answer your question, oh, sorry. David Bach, sorry about that. The helicopter is one of the best money grind vehicles in the game. The missiles are not, they're about as accurate. They're about as accurate as any other helicopter's missiles, but this was the first helicopter that I bought when I began playing Grand Theft Auto on my other account. It has, we got to remember, it's got unlimited missiles. Even though there's a cooldown on the missiles, they're unlimited. It's an excellent money grind vehicle if you don't have money for anything else. So the regular Buzzard attack chopper, if we go to the website, let's go to Warstock, and let's find the chopper, which is probably all the way down here at the bottom. This is the next helicopter I want to get right here. The Akula. This helicopter is a beast. But where are you? Where's the Buzzard? If I didn't pass it already. There we go. This was the first helicopter I bought. And as soon as I bought it, my money grind game blew up. It did. I got so much money grinding done with this helicopter, it was ridiculous. But this is one of the best money grind vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. And it's relatively cheap. So, that's what I like about it. Yeah, ice cold, I agree. I totally agree. And yeah, the Buzzard, well, yeah, you talk about bread and butter. This was my go-to money grind vehicle before I bought the Mark II Oppressor. That was my go-to money grinder right there. So it holds a special place in my heart because that helicopter made me so much money. Yeah, excellent backup to the Sparrow, yes. Basically, yeah, David, exactly. It's the exact same as the others. There's nothing special with the exception of the paint job. But in my case, it was free. The Buzzard Attack Chopper is completely free, so I didn't have to spend money on it. All I had to do was complete the unlocks or complete the career challenges and got it. So it's completely free. That's always a good thing. A free, good money grind helicopter is always a good thing. So for Sleepyhead, it's the FH-1 Hunter. The Hunter's a good helicopter too. So Sleepyhead says the B-11 Strike Force, aka Warthog, doesn't have a cooldown. Meanwhile, it has a limited number of missiles. That is a Rockstar logic. It's just like the Oppressor Mark II and the Deluxo not having a cooldown but having limited missiles. But you've got the Sparrow helicopter, which doesn't have a cooldown. You can spam those missiles all day, and they're unlimited. That doesn't make any sense. Nobody tell Rockstar, by the way. So yeah, we finally got this thing. Finally. So I'm just scrolling through the chat. So what's up? Were you a fan of the Chuck Norris movies? I was a fan of the 1970s Chuck Norris movies. I was also, I liked Delta Force. I did think Delta Force was a good movie. Wasn't really a fan. I'm not really a fan of Chuck Norris anymore, though. But one of my favorite movies that I saw Chuck Norris in was with God, what was the name of that Bruce Lee movie? You guys know what I'm talking about. It was a Bruce Lee movie where you had Bruce Lee, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Chuck Norris. They were all in the same movie. It's been so long since I've seen it. That was a 1979, 1980 movie, I think. Long time ago. Yeah, Delta Force, that was one of my favorite Chuck Norris movies. So what's that? The Savage? Hold on a minute. Ice Cold, thank you. Enter the Dragon. Thank you. Ice Cold, no. I don't like Walker, Texas Ranger. No. Not a fan. Like I said, Chuck Norris, I think, should have stayed in movies. I think he should have stayed in movie. Not a fan at all. Okay, I want to see this helicopter. Hold on a minute. What is this thing? Right now, we're in Q&A session, just in case anyone's wondering. Just in case anyone's wondering. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we have a conversation and we talk and we just kind of chill out and wind down after a hardcore day of money grinding. The Annihilator sucks. This helicopter is garbage, by the way. EDN 1115, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Johnny Wick, yes. Odd man and old man are interchangeable. David Bach, we can swing by the casino. Now, chances are it might not show up because I may have to restart the app. But we can swing by there. It's not there yet. It's not 5:30 yet my time, so it's not there yet. Oh, yeah, the Akula would decimate the Annihilator. Absolutely. The Akula is... That's my next helicopter. When I buy another chopper, that's going to be it. Yep, the B-11 Strike Force, a.k.a. the A-10 Warthog. Yes. Yeah, the Akula is a beast of a helicopter. I was going to buy it before Rockstar increased the price, but I ran out of money, believe it or not. Yeah, Enter the Dragon was an excellent movie. 1979, 1980. I think it was 1980. 79 to 80, somewhere around thereabouts. But that was an excellent movie. So Sleepyhead says no, buy the Hunter or the set. Where is the Hunter? Oh, there it is. The Hunter, yep. They raised the price of the Hunter too, didn't they? What's the trade price on this? So you got to complete 42 air freight steel missions as a boss. What? Man, they're smoking crack. Rockstar's lost their minds. Michael Knight, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome. God bless to you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Yes, excuse me, this is an impromptu live stream. Again, normally I don't live stream on my Thursdays, that is. But I figured since it was the end of the event week, I would hop on and do a little something, say hello to you guys, and especially since yesterday's live stream was a disaster. It was a complete and total disaster because my streaming PC died on me, so I had to literally restart the entire thing. And it happened at the worst possible time. Hey, Ice Cold. Knight Rider, how many kids out there from the 80s, 70s, and 80s wanted that car? Everybody wanted to be David Hasselhoff back then. Everybody wanted to be David Hasselhoff. And that stupid car. It was only until... until later on when Knight Rider got canceled that I realized just how corny that TV show was. But it was fun back in the 80s. Hey, don't hate on Miami Vice. Johnny Wick, don't hate on Miami Vice, bro. I absolutely love Miami Vice. The whole neon lights, the Art Deco, the Don Johnson with the cheesy suit, all of it. Philip Michael Thomas, all those guys. I loved it. I love it. I have the entire 5-season collection of Miami Vice. That's my childhood right there. Yes, sir. Crockett and Tubbs. Yeah, you don't hate on Miami Vice. I love that TV show. That was an awesome TV show. Miami Vice was awesome. Even today in 2024, Miami Vice still holds up. It still holds up against the woke Hollywood trash that's out there. Miami Vice still holds up 40 years later. It still holds up. Miami Vice was the absolute best. So David Bach, seriously, your wife sat in... Which one did she sit in? There were 3. Were there 2 or 3 different Ferraris? You had the original Ferrari, and then they had a Ferrari Testarossa. Was it 2 or 3? I think it was 2 Ferraris. Which ones did she sit in? Yeah, what's you know what I'm talking about? Yes. Yes. I absolutely love Miami Vice. Like I said, I bought the entire DVD collection. So I can watch it anytime I want. So yeah, NW Glenjo, again, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for your subscription. Yes, Miami Vice was boss. It was absolutely awesome. So Johnny Wick, you've got all of the X-Files on tape. That's pretty sick. X-Files was interesting. X-Files was very entertaining back in the 90s. X-Files, believe it or not, was ahead of its time too. So NW Glenjo, yeah, Magnum P.I. was good. Yes, I agree. Magnum P.I. was an awesome TV show. Magnum P.I. was awesome. And I see somebody out there mentioning Airwolf. Yes, please. Yes. So Radgriz, yeah, I bought seasons 1 through 3 of Airwolf on DVD. That's how much I enjoyed it. Because again, I'm a kid of the 70s and 80s. I was born very early 1970s and grew up in the 70s and 80s. So yeah, Airwolf was, I swear, when it went to syndication, Airwolf would air Monday through Friday. It would come on every day during the summertime at 5 o'clock. I'd be sitting in front of the TV every day at 5 o'clock watching Airwolf. It was awesome back then. Yes, Airwolf was sick. So Xerex asks, how do I think about GTA 6? When we will, what does it say? Have a direct link to Central and South America to import certain cocoa? Good question. Good question. You know what? It's funny you should mention that. Because, you know, and to change subjects just a second, just for a bit. If you guys look at the way GTA, or Rockstar in particular, has been pushing GTA Plus and exclusivity, this is why I think GTA Online that we see right now is going to roll over into GTA 6 Online. And here's what I mean when I say that. Let me explain. I think that we as players will be able to transfer all progress. That's money, businesses, properties, cars, everything. We'll have the option of transferring our existing progress over to the next version of GTA 6. I don't think for one second that Rockstar is going to sunset GTA 5 Online. I don't think they're going to do it because they're still making too much money on this game. They make a lot of money on this game. And I think Rockstar is going to allow us to transfer everything over, but I think Rockstar is going to lock that behind GTA Plus. Now, I also think that Rockstar will give us additional maps. I think they're going to give us additional maps. They gave us Cayo Perico. We have Cayo Perico. That's a whole nother map that we can raid and steal cocoa and weed and everything else. I do think that GTA 6 Online, or whatever the next version of Online is going to be, will have separate maps. I think there are going to be separate maps, and I think they're going to be locked behind GTA Plus. That's just speculation. Now, another reason that I think I say that is because we have to remember that half the player base for Grand Theft Auto is on PC. Not next-gen console, not old-gen console, PC. So what's going to happen, for example, if Rockstar decides to sunset GTA 5 Online, if they decide to shut down the GTA servers when GTA 6 releases? What happens to GTA 5 Online then? And what happens to all of the PC players? Because those of us that play on next gen, because I play on both old gen and next gen. I play on both Xbox One and Xbox Series X and S. So what happens when if Rockstar decides to shut down the GTA servers as we know them, and then they stand up the new GTA 6 servers? Those of us out there on next gen console can play the next version of Grand Theft Auto Online, but what happens to PC players? What happens to everybody on PC? Everybody on PC is going to be unable to play the next version of Grand Theft Auto. unless Rockstar releases Expanded and Enhanced on the PC, which they haven't done yet. So this is specifically why I think it's going to happen. Hold on a second. So. Sorry about that. My son had to ask me a question. But I do think, to answer your question, yes. I think Rockstar is going to lock new maps and exclusivity behind GTA Plus. So I see you guys talking about, oh, I loved MacGyver. MacGyver was good. 1980s MacGyver, yes. Xerox, exactly. Xerox and John Wick, 1980 MacGyvers was good. Yes. I loved MacGyver. So, NW Glenjo, the GTA 6 is only going to release on next-gen console initially. It'll only be on next-gen console initially. It's not going to release on PC on day one. Now, I think PC is going to see a release of GTA 6 in probably 6 months. Remember, it took Rockstar a year, 1 year to release GTA 5 on the PC after it was released on console. So I think it's going to take them probably 6 months to a year to release it on PC. I hope I'm wrong about that. But upon initial release, GTA 6 won't be releasing on the PC. It's going to be exclusive to next-gen console or current-gen console. Okay. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on for 1 second. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. So, Ice Cold, do you agree? Yeah, I do think that that possibility exists, especially when you consider that Rockstar Games bought 5M. So, beyond 5M updating and maintaining Rockstar's anti-cheat, because that's one of the reasons they bought them, they also bought 5M to manage roleplay. So we're going to see all that stuff in the next version of GTA Online. And I sincerely think that Rockstar is going to lock all the new maps. I think we're going to see some new maps. And I do sincerely think that Rockstar will allow players to transfer any existing progress over to the next version of GTA Online. But I think it'll be locked behind GTA Plus. That's all speculation, though. Yeah, David Bach, you got a point. Exactly right. It is based on Bonnie and Clyde, yes. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Now, we got to remember that Grand Theft Auto, even Grand Theft Auto single player, they're all living worlds. So, to give you an example, Grand Theft Auto Online, or Grand Theft Auto 5, excuse me, single player here, depending on your choices, one of the three antagonists will live, or all three of them will continue to live. In my version of Grand Theft Auto single player, everybody lives, so it's no big deal. But you can continue to play Grand Theft Auto single player just like you play Grand Theft Auto Online. You can own businesses, you can do everything else. So I'm curious to see what kind of approach Rockstar is going to take with GTA 6. Because people are talking about the whole Bonnie and Clyde thing, that both of the protagonists may end up dying at the end of the game, or they may betray each other. And they may kill each other that way. They may both kill each other, or one may kill the other. And there's probably going to be a choice that players have to make. So what's that, Xerix? You like the new the Golden Buzzard? It is. I'm glad I got it. This thing took forever to get. It absolutely took forever to get. And I'm not changing the paint color. I'm not going to change it. The paint color stays the way it is. It's going to stay gold. We're not changing the paint color. I do wish we could could upgrade it. I do wish we could upgrade it. Unfortunately, we can't. So. Hunter Plays. Yeah, that was my speculation. GTA Online is in fact a completely total separate game from GTA Story Mode. They're completely separate games. So that's where GTA 6 is going to be the same way. So GTA 6 and the next version of GTA Online are going to be two totally different games. They're going to be completely total and separate. Completely and totally separate, excuse me. So Lord Loquat, right now, believe it or not, there's a band wave underway. There's a band wave underway. Rockstar is surprisingly, Rockstar is actively banning modded accounts right now. They're actively banning modded accounts, especially on next gen. So all of these, you got a lot of these players out there who are crying and whining about, oh, my modded account got banned. Oh, Rockstar is so unfair. They just banned my account. I can't get back in. Well, play the game legit. All they have to do is play the game legit. How hard is it to play? How hard is it to play Grand Theft Auto legit? Good, exactly. Good. They should get banned. It's about time. But there's a ban wave going on right now, where Rockstar is actively banning modded accounts. So all these level 7,900 jackasses out here who think it's a good idea to buy a game, then go out and buy a modded account to play the game so they can cheat, they're getting exactly what they deserve. They're getting exactly what they deserve, in my opinion. Play the game legit. You'll have more fun that way. Grand Theft Auto is not a difficult game. It's not a hard game to play. It's not a hard mode. So Sleepyhead, yeah, God mode players are the worst. I agree. I want to go to the Kosatka. I think we got a call from Pavel. Hold on a minute. Let's preferences. Let's go to the submarine really quickly. See if we can set up hard mode yet. So, it's about time. That's all I have to say. So all of these modders and script kiddies with mod menus and these jackasses with modded accounts, play the game legit. That's all I have to say. Don't ruin the gameplay experience for everybody else because they want to flex and say, oh, I have over $2 billion in the game. I have $3 billion in Grand Theft Auto. I unlocked all of the I unlocked all of the cars and everything else. I have everything. Yeah, so what? Did you get it legit? No, I bought a modded account. Yeah, okay, good job, cheater. Good job. Play the game legit. I'm not impressed. Anybody can buy a modded account. Okay, and I'm glad that Rockstar is finally getting their heads out of their butts and lowering the band hammer on these people because they deserve it. Yeah, Eric Cartman, exactly. That's what it was. So that's my opinion. You know, that's one of the reasons why you have a game that's phenomenal as Grand Theft Auto, that's been let down. Not only by the developer, but because the game is a walking security exploit.
I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Ah, we're not ready yet. We're not ready. So we need to wait for Pavel to contact us.
Goodbye.
Hasn't been 2 hours and 20 minutes yet? What? Okay, we'll wait a little while longer. I'm pretty sure he'll contact us soon. So where exactly are we on the map? Okay, we're way over there. Let's swing by the... Let's swing by the casino. Somebody wanted to see if the casino car was there yet. So David Bach, that's actually a pretty decent level. That's legit. That's legit. That's what's important. Like I said, I'm not impressed by somebody who goes out and buys a modded account because they're too incompetent and incapable of playing the game legit. I don't frankly care about people like that. Just play the game legit. Grand Theft Auto Online is not a difficult game to play. So we want to go to the casino. Let's see what the casino car is. I think you guys are going to be surprised. I believe it's a supercar. I think this week's casino car is a supercar, so let's go find out. But yeah, the funny thing about Grand Theft Auto is that if you've played Grand Theft Auto from day one, for example, and I'll give you an example, Digital Car Addict. Digital Car Addict's been playing Grand Theft Auto since day one. He's like level 1200 or something like that, 1300. But he's over level 1000. He's been playing Grand Theft Auto for a decade. So all of these idiots out here flexing their minus 2 million kill-death ratio, you know, their God mode, whatever the case may be, I could care less. Hunter Plays, thank you. Yes, it's the Osiris. That is a beast of a car. Let's see if it's here. I think it's here. I think it's on the podium right now. Oh, no, it's not here for me yet. I have to actually log out and log back in for it to update. I'm not going to win this car because I already own it. I got this car, this model car, not this customization, but I have this car on my other account, so I'm not going to even bother winning it again. It's a nice car, though. I like it. As a matter of fact, I need to go find it. Oh, no, Sleepyhead, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. No love for cheaters for me. There's nothing difficult about Grand Theft Auto Online that requires somebody to go out and buy a modded account or use a mod menu to give themselves level 8,000. That is stupid. I mean, it's nothing more than a flex. So what? That to me basically dictates that this player was too lazy and stupid to play the game legit. So I have no respect for anyone that uses a modded account. That's my opinion of it. Play the game legit. Don't ruin the gameplay experience for everybody else. Let's see. MC Oppressor. I think I've got it stashed at my agency. Yeah, ice cold, exactly. Level 800 but can't run a heist prep mission by themselves. These are the people that piss me off. Seriously. Yeah, Xerex, exactly. What's the fun? What's the fun in unlocking everything via mods? There's no fun in that. Like I said, if I go out and buy a game, if I buy a game and spend money on a game, even if I get the game for free, I'm going to play the game and unlock the businesses, the cars, the rewards. I'm going to unlock all that stuff through progress. I'm not going to mod it in or cheat it in. There's no reward for that. It's that there's no fun in that. But some people want that instant gratification. They want to be able to flex on their friends or whatever the case may be. It's a really immature, childish mentality. Oh, look what I got. Look what I got. I have all the new cars. I've got all these modded cars. Yeah, you got a garage full of modded cars. Or that person has a garage full of modded cars and they have a level 8,000 character. Not even only Rockstar's dev team can get level 8,000 legit. And that's because they're devs. So, I never understood that mentality. But I have to remember this new younger crowd, I guess that's what it is. For them, it's all about that instant gratification and flexing on their friends. In a game that's a decade old, that makes no sense to me. None at all. Garage, let's see what we got. Excuse me. And let's be clear, Grand Theft Auto Online is a decade old. This game is 10 years old. It is. But I'm proud of the progress that I've made in Grand Theft Auto because I'm not sure if any of you have been out there or have been with this channel since I started this account on the old Xbox from old gen. I literally went from 0 to 262 mil on this account in about what, a year? Here we go. Also, this is the one, I bought this one from Simeon's. Okay, I got this one from Simeon's. It was on sale at Simeon's. I can't remember how much it was, but it was dirt cheap. The only reason I bought it was because I want to put the taxi livery on it. Yeah, well, Hunter Plays, exactly. Flex a legitimate account. People, and I'm going to tell you guys, other players will respect you more when you show them that you're like a level 100 or level 150, but you're walking around with over $200 million in your account. And you got a super yacht. You're rocking a super yacht. You bought a doomsday facility legit. You got the agency legit. You have a bunker legit. You have 5 large crate warehouses legit. And they're all full, and you've got the vehicle import-export warehouse legit. Players will respect you more when you can flex all of that. You can show them that, yeah, you bought all of the specialty vehicles legit, and you ranked up, and you got to a point where you could afford to get those vehicles without buying shark cards. Players will respect you more when you can demonstrate, yeah, I got my stuff legit. So. What's that, John Wick? Have 2 mil? Hey, 2 mil is a lot of money. 2 mil is a lot of money in this game. That's one of the reasons why I haven't bought the new car yet. Because it costs it costs 4 mil for me, since I've unlocked the trade price, but I'm not going to bother. I got to customize my Grotti Itali GTO, by the way. This thing's been sitting here for about a year, uncustomized. I need to customize that thing. So Xerex, level 110, started playing at, half of January. Gotcha. And again, there's nothing difficult about Grand Theft Auto. This game is easy. This game is easy to play. Like I said, if I can walk around with 262 mil in the bank and some a half decent car collection. And to be fair, most of these cars I actually got for free. I got them for free, or I won them at the Lucky Wheel. But because I'm a cheapskate that way, really cheapskate. But if you can walk around and flex that you've done all of that legit, players will respect you more. Other players in Grand Theft Auto will at least respect you more. So, again, I never understood that mentality. Never understood why someone would go out and spend money on a modded account, only to flex on their friends because they want that instant gratification. Hey, so Rad Grizz, that's not true. 12. Hey, listen, 12 mil is a lot of money. That's a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto. That's a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto. What's important is what you decide to do with that money. Do you buy cars with it? Or do you invest it in other businesses that'll make you more money? When I first began playing Grand Theft Auto on this account, actually across all of my accounts, because I've got PC accounts and console accounts, I began grinding on, I started with one business, and then I began grinding to make up enough money, to earn enough money to buy other businesses. There's a notification. Let's go get that hard mode. Let's go get that hard mode. Yes, sir. Clip it 4K. So, David Bach, you like the Italis? Yeah, I need to customize my Itali GTO. I need to quit BSing and customize that thing. That's one of my favorite Ferraris in the game. It is. Okay, let's go back to the submarine, shall we? We need to go, sir. Preferences. Kosatka. Let's set up hard mode this time. Yeah, Lord Loquat, yes. It feels good to earn it, especially when you did all of it legit. Yeah, absolutely. So Johnny Wick, you've got 5 warehouses all doing passive. That's I do both active and passive. That way I can fill up the warehouses faster. I've got 2 almost full large crate warehouses, and as soon as CEO Special Cargo goes on sale again, while the Special Cargo crate warehouses go on sale again, I'm going to buy a 3rd large crate warehouse. I keep the small and medium crate warehouses for quick flips. So Paul McManus, yeah, this is my job. It is. And that's because I've always wanted to be my own boss. Okay, so we need to register as a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. MC Club, set up Cayo Perico on hard mode. Yes, please. Done.
Hello.
Let's not be an MC president anymore. Done.
6 degrees, then... No.
So David Bach, I'm assuming that you have two players with 5 large crate warehouses each. That is insane. That's insane. That right there is insane. I barely have enough patience to run 2 large crate warehouses, but I am going to buy a 3rd one. But 10 large crate warehouses, that's some good money, especially on double cash. Especially on double cash. That's some good money. What's that, Lord Loquat? I think we all have a car addiction. We all have a car addiction. There's nothing wrong with that, though. There's nothing wrong with it. The idea is that we're beating Rockstar at their own game. And that's one of the reasons why I money grind as much as I do. I money grind specifically to stick it to Rockstar, so that whenever they release some overhyped, overpriced property, I can pay for it no problem. And I can buy the cars if I want them. Trust me, I know how to make some money in Grand Theft Auto without buying shark cards. But it's a good feeling to know that
Always the same.
once I buy a game and you get a plan of action and milestones going on, for example, money grinding, then you can literally beat Rockstar at their own game, because Rockstar wants us, they want us to focus on microtransactions and exclusivity. But the whole point behind Grand Theft Auto is to money grind, and for me, money grinding is all the fun. That's where the fun is. If there's an expensive property, like a brand new property that comes in the game, I can go buy it. You know, if there's a brand new car in the game that I want, I can go buy it. If there's a new money grind vehicle that I think will be good for the businesses, I'll buy it. I can buy it no problem at all. So that's why I money grind as much as I do, so that I don't have to rely on microtransactions to be able to play this 10-year-old game. So David Bach, it took a lot of money to see that set that second one up. I can imagine. I can totally imagine. That is a lot of that's a lot of warehouse right there. That's a lot of warehouse.
No fucking screens.
Yeah, the Lord Loquat, yes. I bought, it's funny because I bought the Eclipse Warehouse, the Eclipse Boulevard garage. Let's hop over there really quickly. That's my favorite garage, believe it or not. Preferences, Eclipse Boulevard. That's my favorite garage. 50 brand new parking spots. Came in clutch. This garage came in clutch. But I bought it when it was like 40% off. It was 40% off about 6 months ago, I think. And I said, you know what? I money grind. Let's buy this garage and let's get it. So I bought that garage when it was on sale. But I absolutely love this garage. This place is a godsend. Oh, and just to remind you guys, if you haven't done so, make sure that you go to Rockstar's Newswire and claim your free car. You get this car right here, not with this livery, of course. But you get the Obey 8F Drafter right here. You can claim this car for free if you sign in and hit the claim button before or by March 18th. The car will be released to all players for free from March 21st, all the way up to like April 3rd, I think. So don't sleep on this one. Get this car for free. As a matter of fact, it's not a removed website car, but to show you, we go to Legendary Motorsports, two-door, and sorts, let's see here. Right here, Obey 8F Drafter. This car, this is a really good sports car. Don't let the price tag right here fool you. This is a really good sports car. And you get this car for free if you claim it right now. You won't actually get the car until like March 21st, but you can still claim it and get it for free. This is something that Rockstar is doing as part of the weekly event. Mike, I agree. It's a 50-car garage for 2.7 mil. It is cheap. But of course, because I'm a natural-born cheapskate, I waited till it went on sale. So I got my garage for 1.6 mil. It was 40% off. So I bought this garage for 1.6. It was an absolute godsend. Yes, it was. I love this place. It's a random garage, and you know what? I don't even care. So Matthew says, Mark II free win. Knowing Rockstar, never. It might show up on the podium one day. But I think you guys are going to have to answer this question. You can only have one Mark II oppressor, right? You can only get one of them. Can you buy more than one? Hold on a minute. I think you can buy more than one. It's not a specialty vehicle or service vehicle. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you can buy more than one of these. You can totally buy more than one. Okay. So you guys, wait a minute. So Ice Cold has 3. Joe Beth had, you guys are nuts. You got 3 oppressors. So Xerex, you've seen YouTubers with more than one. Okay. I was under the impression that you can only buy one of those. Okay. Well, I mean, when Rockstar puts that thing on the, when they put it on the podium, then we'll get it for free. That's the only way. Yeah, ice cold, exactly. I paid $2 million. I paid about $2 million for my oppressors because they were on sale during Black Friday. Yeah, so David Bach, thanks. You can have as many as you want. For some reason, I was thinking that you can only get one. Don't ask me why. I only need one of them. I don't need more than one. And I bought all of mine before the price went up. I bought mine before the price went up. So yeah, I freaking love this garage. This is the, what is it? The Grotti Bestia. Another Ferrari that I need to customize. Because this green ain't cutting it. Xerex, that's a good question. That's a good question. I think, here's the thing. Here's what I think. It's a good idea. If you have one is more than enough. One oppressor Mark II is more than enough. If you have two, you can store one oppressor in the terabyte, which is where you customize it. You can store the other oppressor in one of your private vehicle garages. That way, if you're running something like auto shop contracts where you can use weaponized personal vehicles, you can simply go to that garage and get it without having to call it up from the terabyte. So that's why some players have more than one. But having more than two is kind of weird. So. Yeah, Joe Beth, exactly. Exactly. So Lord Loquad, you got the thruster jetpack. The thruster is pretty beast. It's pretty beast. I'm going to have to wait, unfortunately, until the thruster goes on sale again because I missed it. Yeah, Ice Cold says it's the backup to the backup. And Joe Beth says it's also for PvP. Yeah, I don't do PvP, so that's not really a thing for me. Okay. Did not want to walk outside. Get back in there. So, EDN, yes. 6 mil is the trade price. It's the trade price. Without the trade price, it's 8 mil, and it's not worth it. Not 8 mil. David Bach, yeah, the Mark II oppressor is the best money grind vehicle. It is the best. It's the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. Period. Hands down, full stop. There's no other vehicle in Grand Theft Auto for money grinding that's better than the oppressor. So Hunter plays, your Eclipse Boulevard garage is full. Just sports cars? Nice. Yeah, most of these cars, every car on my right, these are all podium cars. I won all those cars at the podium. Every car on my left, except for this one. Except for the Cheval Type Pan. So every other car on my left, those are removed website cars that I bought over at Simeon's, except for the Invitero Coquette D10. I just bought that because I like the C8 Corvette. Yeah, Mike, I think that's when I bought mine. I think that's what I bought mine for. I think that's how much I paid for mine. But I know I got my Mark II oppressors when they were on sale. I bought them at 50% off when they were on sale. Excuse me. Oh, that's why I stuck the Draugr. Okay. So what do we got? 1, 2. There are three podium cars in this garage up here. So the Draugr, I just bought this one because it was dirt cheap. I just bought this because it was dirt cheap, and it's also the best off-road vehicle in the game. Oh, to get that pop-up over the cars, push down on your D-pad. All you have to do is push down on the D-pad and you'll get the information pop up. Yeah, all you got to do is just tap down on your D-pad and it'll come up. Yeah, ice cold. That Draugr was a steal this week or last week. The week is over, by the way, but this thing was an absolute bargain. I only bought it on this account because I don't money grind on my other accounts right now. So if it goes on the lucky wheel again, I'll probably pick it up. But I definitely wanted to get it on this account, since this is where I do all of my money grinding. Oh yeah, David Bach, the Draugr is a beast. This is, I think, still the best off-road vehicle in the game. Not including anything with HSW on it. So Mike says he bought it when it came out. The only reason I didn't buy it when it first came out was because I was a cheapskate. And I didn't want to spend the money on it. I wanted to wait for it to go on sale. But this thing was 40% off during the previous event week. So it was a bargain. Yeah, Xerex, all you have to do is push down on your D-pad and the information screen for above the vehicles will pop up. So ice cold. The Terminus is a beast. The Terminus is fire. I like it. My one problem with it is that it's way too expensive for what it is. I think it's way too expensive. But in terms of performance, it's one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. It's a beast. I like it. I will be doing a car customization and review of it. I just need to do a couple of Cayos on my main PC account to buy it. So Sleepyhead says it's only 1.8. Sleepyhead, only 1.8? That ain't only 1.8. It's 1.8. It's 1.8. I think for what you're getting, I think it's a little too expensive. Alejandro, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And David Bach says, yeah, it's another good one. Yes, sir. I do agree. Yeah, it's a good off-road vehicle. Very good performance. So Mike says, yeah, 1.8's not that. Yeah, Mike, this is coming from someone who has over $1 billion in the game. Of course it's not that bad to you. I look at 1.8 and I got tears coming out of my eyes right now. I have tears coming out of my eyes. Jeez, 1.8. But yeah, it does. Mike, you're right. It does have Imani Tech. Now, let me ask you something. Does it have the Imani Tech armor? And again, Alejandro, thanks for stopping in, brother. Welcome. We're just about to end the live stream, by the way. So I have to go take care of some personal biz here in a minute. So David Bach says, I'm rich. I can afford it. Okay, so Mike, it does have. Okay, so it does have Imani Tech armor. That makes a bit of a difference. That does make a difference. That does make a difference. I'm thinking 1.8, geez. That's enough to make me cry all the way to the bank to take the money out to buy the car. But, I mean, considering how much some of the other vehicles cost, it's not too terribly bad, but it's like, geez, it's still 1.8. I got to do 2 Cayos to pay for that. Well, 1.5 Cayos. 1.5. And again, Wassa, just in case I missed you, brother, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you, bro. Thank you so much for joining us. I know sometimes the chat will go by so quickly, I'll miss people. So if I missed anybody out there, again, I do sincerely apologize. It's not done maliciously. So Mike says he bought 2 interceptors as well. Mike flexing on everybody. You got Mike flexing on us. Yo, Hunter Plays, I agree. It is a better price than the new Gauntlet. Don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that BS. So Sleepyhead says he's got 3 interceptors for a show. Hey, what's up? I got you, bro. No problem, man. Again, thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, we're just having a little bit of a Q&A session, that's all. Nice. So I'm going to do I'll do a car customization and review of the Terminus. It's, first of all, it's the first true Jeep Wrangler. The first true Jeep Wrangler that we've gotten in Grand Theft Auto. So that's a plus. Number 2, it's an awesome looking Jeep. Number 3, it's got outstanding off-road performance on it. Outstanding performance. Number 4, it's fast. And number 5, it's got the Amani Tech armor. So, I mean, what more could you not like about it? Yeah, David Bach, I noticed that. The new Interceptor can't do wheelies. What's that all about? You can install a wheelie bar on it. It's got the drag package on it, but it doesn't do wheelies. That doesn't make any sense. That's another disappointment for me. It has all these customizations, but you can't do something as simple as a wheelie. It's a muscle car. It's classified as a muscle car. All the muscle cars in Grand Theft Auto can do wheelies, except for that one. Xerex, GTA RP is a ton of fun. It's much more fun than regular GTA Online. Much more fun. If you try it, I think you'll like it. Because you're literally doing everything that you want to do in Grand Theft Auto. If you want to be a trash collector in RP, you can be a trash collector in RP. You can do it. You can be police in RP if you want. And this is exactly why I think Rockstar bought 5M, so that they can bring RP to Grand Theft Auto 5. Lord Loquat, yes, it is based on the Jeep Wrangler. It is based on the Jeep Wrangler, but it's not a true, it's loosely based on the Jeep Wrangler. It's not a true Jeep Wrangler, in other words. The new Terminus, the brand new Terminus, is based on, literally based on the Jeep Wrangler. It's probably the most accurate version of the Jeep Wrangler that we have in Grand Theft Auto. But the regular Mesa is based loosely on the Jeep Wrangler. So EDN, in my personal opinion, no. The yachts are not worth the money. They're not worth it. Now, I will say that there are some missions that come with the yacht, but and Wusa is absolutely right. The yachts are only a flex. That's all they're good for. Because you spend $10 million, on a super yacht, you got to spend money to upgrade it and get all the amenities. You know, you're out of pocket for what, 15 mil on a yacht that it doesn't earn you any real money. You'll never, ever see a return on that investment. It's not a business. If the yachts were businesses that you could literally make money from, sure. But the super yachts are just a flex. So Mike got the most expensive. You guys out there flexing on the rest of us. Now, I will say this. If the super yachts go on sale again for like another Black Friday sale, depending on how much money I have, I might buy one just to have a super yacht. Because at that point in the game, you might as well just buy it. Hey, codename ULP. What's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No problem. Yeah, we're just about ready to end the stream. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. We're in Q&A session right now, so we're just sitting back having a little conversation. So, Mike, is it 8 mil for the most expensive? We can find out. Let's take a look. Let's go to Doc Tees, which is the dumbest name. These guys. Here we go. The Doc Tees. Rockstar in these names, I swear. So, the Galaxy Super Yacht. So, we can create... Here we go. The biggest super yacht is 8 mil. It starts at 8 mil. So, that's a lot of money. But when you think about it, well, I can't say that. The super yacht, the base price of the super yacht costs as much as an Oppressor Mark II. Yeah, David Bach, that is unfortunate. It's too bad that you can't sell a property like that when you buy it. Mr. Maxwell Doan, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So it's 10 mil, probably fully upgraded. Again, I don't own a super yacht, so I don't know. And at this point, I probably won't buy one. Yeah, Lord Loquad, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Just getting one on this version of the game just because. I mean, at that point, you might as well just spend the money because a new version of GTA is coming out. So Mike says the yacht missions are fun. I wish the yacht missions paid more. I'm pretty sure they're probably fun missions, but they need to pay more. They need to pay more. The super yacht missions are just kind of like, okay, this is another set of contact missions that literally don't pay out much at all. Yeah, the casino, codename ULP, the casino penthouse. I bought it for quick access to the casino, plus for the 10-car garage. So I got it for the 10-car garage as well. So that's more garage space. Mike, I agree. There should have been more yacht missions. Hopefully Rockstar will give us more yacht missions. Maybe, just maybe, they'll make the yacht mobile. I think the super yachts would be really cool if you could drive them. Just like the submarine. We can drive the submarine. We can totally drive the Kosaka submarine. Why can't we drive the super yachts? That would be sick. Okay, so, guys, it is 6:16 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal business. I want to thank you guys for stopping by this impromptu live stream today. Again, I don't normally live stream on my Thursdays, but I wanted to stop in and say hello because yesterday's live stream was a bit of a disaster. I wanted to make it up to you guys and put on another live stream. And we got some money grinding done. We unlocked the golden buzzard attack chopper. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. We finally got our golden buzzard. It was worth it. It was totally worth it. And yeah, this was a fun live stream. I enjoyed it. Good conversation, good money grinding. I have $500,000 sitting in my pocket for some reason. Don't ask me why. But this was fun. So with that being said, for additional content tonight, I will probably put up a couple of YouTube shorts on some recent car customizations that I did. But that's going to be the gist of it. I got to get to work on this new productivity PC that I've been building over the past year. Because this thing's sitting here. It's a big paperweight. So I need to get this thing finished. But with that being said, the next GTA 5 online live stream is going to be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see you guys here for that. So thank each and every one of you guys for joining us today. And again, seriously, thank you guys so much for being part of the Odd Ones and for coming in clutch for the channel every time. I appreciate each and every one of you. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I'm at OddMan105, a.k.a. the Odd One. Oh, and don't forget that the new event week is the first event week where we get to keep the robbery vehicles. We finally get to keep the robbery cars. But I think they're starting off with 1 car a week. So for this event week, the new one, we get the Pfister Comet S2 Cabrio with the McTony robbery. So we get to keep that one. So just keep that in mind. It's awesome. It's going to be pretty sick. So you guys out there, thank you guys so much for being part of the Odd Ones, and I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Right salute, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Xerex, thank you. Gotcha. I will definitely take a look at that. I appreciate that. Thanks for sending it out, man. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Yes, sir. Ice cold 07s to my fellow travelers. Absolutely. So you guys stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So everybody, have a good day. Have a good night. No matter where you are in the world, take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way.